morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is having a beautiful and lovely day. It's a Monday. It is a Monday, and we are live a little bit earlier than we have been for these past few days, but that's just because, like, we're actually on time, and, you know, I actually woke up at a reasonable time, and I got stuff done this morning as a responsible adult. Well, not everything was completed, but that's just because, you know, other reasons. But nonetheless, chat, hope everybody's having a good day. Today, we're gonna finish the story of ZA and work on catching up to everybody on this front. We got a bunch of stuff we gotta do in order to get the shiny charm. So I've decided that what we're gonna do for our ZA playthrough is we're going to, I don't know if I want to shiny hunt every Pokemon in the game, but what I will do is we're gonna complete the Pokedex and get the shiny charm, which I think is a good sign off for the game. At least that's what I think. I would go for the Mega Greninja, but I'm not sure if I want the Mega Greninja. I haven't decided yet. I haven't really done any online battles yet, but who knows? Maybe the game will tell us to do so. But yeah, we're gonna do that today. The other thing is that today is today and tomorrow are the last 2 days for chat badges. So we're going to, you know, enjoy the moment. Today and tomorrow is Totodile. So if you are looking for Totodile, who is probably the most popular starter for this particular release, today is your day to get your Totodile chat badges. And we're gonna go until we catch up to everybody. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do 1,000 trainer battles, but something tells me, I've got a gut feeling I'm farther along than most people would be, because I've done nothing but trainer battles for a while. Before we do anything though, okay, so time is persisting. Oh, they added another wild zone? Where's the next one? Well, I know those two exist. I see. Ooh, we could go get a Drampa. That is Cleffa, Clefairy, and I'm assuming Clefable? I don't know what that last one is. Anyways, we're gonna go to a bench, and we're going to rest until night. So I said this yesterday, and I'm gonna say it today. So we're gonna open up by basically doing a lot of trainer battles. We're gonna go do the trainer battle event and try to get a huge amount of currency. And I would assume that the 1,000 trainer battles is retroactive. So we're gonna do that and get a bunch of stuff. And hopefully we hit level 100 on all my Pokemon, or at least close to it. I need to catch up Skarmory, which is the other reason I want to do this. I want to get Skarmory enough XP to be feeling caught up to everybody. And then we'll do some side quests. Once we're gonna try to aim for the millions. We're gonna try to aim for at least a mil plus, or whatever the money cap is in this game. I'm assuming the money cap is way above the 999,000 that it usually is in most Pokemon games, but you never know, it might actually be a lot bigger now. But, we are... Good luck trying to hurt my Tyrantrum, buddy. So chat, the plan is that Friday, I don't know why I did that. We're gonna get back into some New World, I'm thinking. Or at least that's the idea. We're gonna try to get back into New World. I didn't really give the New World expansion enough limelight that I would have liked. And I think we're going to this time. But, after that, we're gonna figure out what our next game is. I really did enjoy this Pokemon release. I really have been enjoying it. I think it's a much better experience than expected. Who knows? We might do a lot of trainer battles. We'll see. Oh, I do want to, like, try to push to be a Pokemon creator. We will, you know. I haven't really figured out exactly how I'm gonna do that yet. Delibird's flying type, right? And I'm just gonna start the battle even though it doesn't do anything. Fun fact, even if the ability is, even if the ability is ineffective, or, like, you know, Pokemon can't be hurt by it, you can still initiate the battle with the ability and it will count towards the objective. Yay, Moo Moo Milk. I slept great last night, chat. I slept actually really good. Although, the sleep was the good part. The waking up bit was the hard part because my body abruptly woke me up. There we go. You have a bonus card? Nice. What kind of card you got? Anything decent? Oh, sneak up and start battles? Huge. I did not want to get out of bed this morning. I don't want to get out of bed either. It's kind of one of those mornings. The only problem with... Aha! Goodbye. Man, chat, I've got a gut feeling that Flareon is gonna hit level 80 soon. It's not level 80, level 100. Flareon's already level 80. Oh, snap! Mega Autono. But don't matter. Wait! Oh wait, it was a Nurse Joy? So Nurse Joy's just gonna start showing up now? Okay. So she's leaving the Pokemon Center to battle, huh? I respect that. Drink Genji. Night shifters? I mean, from what I understand, most Nurse Joy are like 24/7. They're like working 24/7. Like, I don't even think they sleep. I don't even think they know what sleep looks like. Do we have this land? No, we didn't. Okay. I think it's time to get Skarmory out here. Oh, a Mega Medicham, huh? Too bad. That supreme boosted attack power that Skarmory receives is always nice. Whee! Oh wait, what? Where'd you come from? Dude, there was just a guy chilling right here. I didn't even see the Sharpedo. Oh yeah, ground type moves aren't gonna work against that, are they? Turns out if the Pokemon is flying, ground type moves don't work. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing about 3 or 4 cycles of the trainer battles, and then we'll probably go back to story. Or at least that's the idea. Because money. And lots of anti sneaks up to his opponent today. The game wants me to basically put a box over my head and try to blend in all the time, huh? Lots of sneaking. Okay, well, I can't make the other opposing Pokemon drowsy. What I can do, though, is start the battle with Psychic, and then Thunderbolt it, and then Psychic again. No! No, Starmie! Dang it! The only downside to my Starmie is that Starmie is, like, incredibly, fragile. So any wrong move will end up in a defeat. Oh, it's a Kangaskhan! I haven't seen a Kangaskhan yet. I haven't actually seen a Kangaskhan yet. Kangaskhan is actually one of the few Pokemon that I actually can Mega Evolve. Or his, really unique Mega Evolution, rather. I do like how a lot of these trainer battles are now starting to throw Mega Evolution Pokemon at me. I think it keeps things interesting. I don't think we have enough time to do only electric type moves, but what we do have time to do is this dark type move. Hey, it's a Drampa! And we're starting to see all sorts of Pokemon now. Actually, I don't care. What are you gonna do? Man, what's with the, Yeah, I don't think we'll have enough time to get, fighting type moves. You know what's funny is that we had a fighting type move, but I decided against it. Excadrill! Stop it! Oh, I had to do plus earthquakes. I see. Mistake was made. I see. Got a prize for the winner! Moo Moo Milk! Actually, the Moo Moo Milks are really nice. That's right, chat. These bamboo branches, these bamboo trees. The AI just doesn't know, man. The AI really just does not know. The AI is officially confused. There's clearly not a trainer that you can see between those trees, right? The giant Starmie right in front of you is just a figment of your imagination, chat. And that's not incorrect. That's just fact. Okay. Ooh, I mean, like, I don't think we have time to do the knockouts, but we do have time for... Medicham! Thunderbolt! As long as we get the 2.5 times multiplier, we'll get a lot of, That's a bit, interesting. Bet you didn't see that coming. 2 Delibirds. Are you okay? No! No, Starmie! Starmie! Use Thunderbolt still! I like how Starmie looked at me and was like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Chat, you gotta believe in the Starmie. Nice job, Delphox. Excadrill. Well, I don't have a choice in the matter. Oh, that a Mega Gyarados? Yeah, it probably is. It turned out I was lied to, chat. It wasn't a Mega Gyarados. It was fake news the entire time. Okay, we gotta go up. We need to find at least one trainer, walk up, and use Thunderbolt. A plus Thunderbolt, to be precise. That's fine. Yeah. And earthquake. Yeah, that's the money raking in, chat. 1,673 buccarinos, chat. That's called being smart. That's called raking in the big bucks, man. Go get him, Flareon! Flareon, can we talk about that? Chat, can we talk to Flareon about what just happened? Dude, we're about to make absolute bank right now. About some coffee? I mean, topping me off before the next day? That means I don't have to visit the Pokemon Center? I'll take it. Who's our next victim? We gotta move quick. Whee! Flareon! How'd you even hit that? Are you God? Well, chat, to be fair, my Flareon has killed gods before. My Flareon is, in fact, a god killer. Oh, one last battle, let's go. I don't need your bonus cards. Bye-bye. Flareon definitely needs to go to Pokemon Center, though. 175,000 buccarinos, chat. And we're gonna hit a million buccarinos really quick. Bow, bow, now, 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 now. Satchel XP, give this to my Skarmory. I was trying to fit the word Skarmory in there, but I couldn't. I was like, man, this beat is off. Okay. Another night? Yeah. I mean, we're gonna do multiple nights here. Because I want to hit at least 900,000. At least. Or at least 1 million. Something along those lines. Besides, we gotta be hilariously, ahead of the ball game once we get to, the research level stuff. And be like, we were already at 1,000 because we get at least 24 to 20 plus wins a day. And sorry, per rotation. And we're already well ahead of the bell curve. I'm stroking my ego on the shiny charm a little bit, but I've got a feeling I'm gonna be like almost, if not like immediately on the cusp of completing the objective. Unless it's not retroactive, then I'm like, well, that's awkward. Okay, Skarmory still needs XP, so let's get Skarmory. Or we need to use Starmie here. Starmie, can we talk about that? Okay, we hit it. Nice. Aggron! Water pulse again! Banana bound, banana now. Dude, Starmie's about to gain a lot of levels from this. Immediately knock out an unaware opponent. Altaria? Man, I'm just gonna do this again. Let me do it again. Got a prize for the winner. XP candy. 3 pieces. Dude, you are literally a legend, because that means Skarmory gets even more XP. It's still gonna take a while for Skarmory to level, but that's okay. I'm not here to judge. Unless I am. Steel-type moves? I mean, don't mind if I do. That's a fairy-type Pokemon right there. Get him, Skarmory! Around Matisse! Double take! Oh, wait. Just chill. Oh yeah, I wanted to see, we found a Kangaskhan. Is that what's over here? Oh, it is Kangaskhan. Oh. Aerial Ace! You can take it. Okay, well, Skarmory is done. For a little bit. Dark-type moves. Okay, Flareon. You're gonna bite a lot. Lots of biting. Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess they're... Bite him, Flareon! We'll do it again! Oh, I should have pulled out Starmie, but that's okay. Hey, look at that! Beautiful. Man, lots of sneaking up and starting battles in a very specific way. Whoa, 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 wait, what? Okay, I guess we're gonna use... Hyper Beam! Tyrantrum! Here, have Dragon Claw. I'll respond with mine. You're gone now. Aerodactyl? Oh, is this a Mega Aerodactyl? It is. Okay, heal, 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 heal. Okay, well, Flareon's going first, because Flareon's further ahead of the bell curve. Bow, banana now. Flareon, no, you missed. Get up, Flareon. Yeah. The drop on their head. Phantom Force ain't gonna do anything, buddy. Sorry. Crazy! Enough chat. The big reason why we're doing this too, outside of just money, is XP. Like, there's a high probability that we might hit level 100 before the end of the story. And I kind of want to see if we can actually do it. Because why not have a level 100 Flareon to end the playthrough of? Oh yeah, Chad, how are people posting with their Pokemon? I've seen, like, okay, last night I saw so many tweets of people taking a screenshot with their Pokemon, right, posing with their Pokemon, and I don't know how you do that. Like, can you make the Pokemon do stuff while you're taking a screenshot? Or while you're taking one of your little selfies? Because I want to take a photo of, I want to take a screenshot, or sorry, not screenshot. A photo with me and Flareon. Like fist bumping, or, you know, looking mighty. Dude, this guy is 100% just unaware. What? I guess I should probably look at the selfie button and see what it does. See if there's something I'm missing. Dude. I wanted to do that. Pyroar! I'll check it out after we finish up here. I guess Starmie is getting a lot of XP today. To simply just let... I mean, I'm just gonna let, Starmie, like, tank it. Oh, bonus card. What do you got? First unaware opponent, super effective moves. I mean, like, if it's a dragon-type Pokemon, and we use Ice Beam, it will work immediately. But, if it's not a dragon-type Pokemon, it will not. Fire! Hey, look at that! Ah, it's a Mega Pidgeot. I always find it interesting that I find it interesting that the first Pokemon that, you know, that the Megas that haven't been, like, introduced into the game... Sorry, the Megas that have persisted... since the game, since Megas were introduced, seem to be the Megas that the NPCs use. Which is hilarious to me. They did want to highlight the new Megas, so it makes sense, right? Man, Flareon is like on a tear right now. Good job, Flareon. Ah! Get him, Flareon! Bite him! Dragalge! Do it again! Dude, Flareon is so tanky, Chad. Did you see that? Hydro Pump from a Dragalge, which have a naturally high special attack, literally fired a Hydro Pump at Flareon full charge, and Flareon was like, okay. The special defense stat on Flareon is so crazy to me. Like, it may not be the most insane stat of the ball, but it's a really nice vibe. Okay, we're probably not gonna get as much money as we did last time, but that's okay. We're just gonna chase a bunch of wins right now. Unless we get a really good bonus card, but if it's like one of those that's like... Okay, well, I guess we're using Mega Meganium. The short time span we have. Okay, we're not using Mega Meganium in the short time span we have. Wait, wouldn't I be super effective here? Oh wait, that's right. Meganium, sorry, Avalugg Hisuian form is rock, ice type. We're gonna see if we can squeeze some, Still, 4,000 is not a small number, chat. So confused with what happened right there. Well, we got a lot of we got 4,300. It's not gonna be that crazy of an amount, but we did get it, so. Okay, let's head to the Pokemon Center, and then we'll bench. And then, we'll unbench, and then we'll get back to it. We're gonna do one more run. I said we were gonna do 3. I want to hit at least 1 million, which I think we're going to be able to pretty fast. Yep, 141,000. Okay. So change of plans. I do want to hit 1 million, but we gotta work on these research points a little bit. So I think we should probably go and catch some Pokemon. I think we're gonna go and catch some Pokemon, chat. And do all the side quests. Because you have to reach level 50, right? We gotta complete the Pokedex at some point, so. Ah, it's the vineyard. Nice. Ow, what the hell? What did I do? Okay, we got a Genghis Khan. So that was a good start. I forget, is Genghis Khan a beefy warrior? Lots of physical attack, yeah. It's a Drampa. Yeah, we got a Drampa. Okay, what is Drampa's stats looking like? Ooh, wait a second. Dude, I might actually replace Skarmory with a Drampa. That is a really high special attack. And it also knows flying moves. Might do it, we'll see. Okay, we gotta catch a Clefairy now. Which the way to do that is go here. We go find a bench. What does Mega Drampa get? What is Mega Drampa's stat spread? Oh, wow. I might use a Drampa, we'll see. Looking for a bench to sit on. Because what I want to do is change the time of day to night so we can catch this Clefairy. I guess technically we could just go to the Pokemon Center that's over here. I think once we complete all the wild zones, what we're gonna do is that when we're working on the Pokedex, I think we're gonna cull all the boxes down to at least a male and female of each Pokemon, and that's it. Unless it's like Eevee or something. Then I'll just basically have multiple Eevees for all the Eeveelutions. Which may take some time, or we just straight up catch all the Eeveelutions. There's also that. I'm assuming there's Clefairy here. Okay, we did it, chat. Easy. Okay. So now we head to this one? Yeah, I think this one's next. I still gotta catch a Onyx from the, from this area. Because I still haven't found the Onyx. And then we have to get the Florges and the, Barbarical from this one. Okay, what are we looking for here? Altaria and then one unknown Pokemon. I wonder if it's Gengar. Oh, it's a Salamence, huh? Oh, it's a Bagon, I see. Oh, it's a Lopunny, too. Hey, okay, we got the Lopunny, nice. Okay, we got the Bagon. Is that the Pokemon that was over here? Yes. And now we need Altaria, and then whatever that other Pokemon is. I'm assuming that's Vivian? Yes! Okay, now we don't have to make a... Now we don't have to get a Salamence. That's huge. Also... Skarmory almost there, chat. Skarmory's almost caught up. I'm still considering Drampa, by the way. But the problem with Drampa is that it's a dragon type and a normal type. So, it's susceptible to fighting type Pokemon, but, I mean, like, I don't think that's ever really stopped me before. Okay, so we're just missing Vivian and Altaria? I think that's a daytime, nighttime thing. Unless there's a doorway up there somewhere. Achoo! I exploded, chat. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Whew. I had to, I'm out of Kleenexes now. I gotta fix that. I guess we have to go to the Pokemon Center? I think so. Okay, so we need to catch an Onix, and then we need to catch a, Oh wait, hold on. We need to go to this one real quick and try to get the, Barbaracle. Oh, it's a Starmie. I kinda wanna catch this Starmie because it could be a really good rolled Starmie. Although this one that we have, this alpha that we've had has been with us since the beginning. If this one turns out to be a much better stat package than the other alpha, then I wouldn't be opposed to using it. Ow, that was rude. $83. I mean, this one is clearly better. Well, I mean, this thing's 78, so it's like... But 83 is so low, so no. Okay, so we have Barbaracle. Now we just need Florges. That's the hard one to get. Because I think it's a night and day difference, like, what I mean by night, not like night and day as in like, you know, drastic difference. It's that I have to go make a daytime for some of these Pokemon. Because we're almost out of zones to complete, so... Now, chat, I have a question about the research projects. Is there one that requires you to witness every evolution? Or is it just, like... The Pokedex requires a lot, but it, like... And I know there's one that requires you to see a Link evolution. But is there one that requires you to witness every Pokemon evolution once? Like, am I gonna have to, like, go through all my Pokemon and evolve them at some point? Outside of Pokedex completion? Okay, I believe that the Onix spawns over here. Is there an Onix over here? That's Drillbur. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to wait on that. Okay, let's go here and see if we can get our hands on Altaria and Vivian. I actually don't know where the Altaria would be. Is there still Bagon here? There is. Okay, so we have to get on the roof then. I see there is a thing on the roof. Okay. So we have to get on the roof and go up there. Day and night didn't make a difference. Oh, I need to see if Floor just showed up, actually. Hold on. The Florges is the most important one. Because it's a rare spawn. I mean, if I evolve a Pokemon into a Florges, does that... Is there no Florges? That must be a rare spawn. Okay, well, let's go work on this one. Florges must be very rare, because I've yet to see it there at all. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get up there. Oh, this is where I found the Eevee. I actually don't know which Eevee ended up being the one that, like, made my Flareon. Like, I remember the stats and stuff, but I don't remember which rooftop I got my Eevee from. Because, like, there's so many spawns of them, I just do not remember. Ah, there's the Altaria. Okay, we got Altaria. So now we need to find the Vivian? Is that a Vivian? Chad, is this a Vivian? Before we continue though, I need to use the restroom, chat, and get up and stretch. I will be right back. Oh no, it's a Noivern. That's what it is. Anyways, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, chat. I really had to use the restroom. Okay, so I think it's actually a Noivern. So what we're gonna do is change it to nighttime and come back. So chat, I've heard that Mega Feraligatr Mega Evolution is just a giant-ass Totodile head on a Pokemon. Like, he gets a big mouth, which, honestly, I'm not surprised that's the Mega Evolution, considering it's an alligator. I wonder if it has, like, a high physical damage attack now, after the fact. I also wonder if it dual types at all. Because, I don't know, is Feraligatr a mono water type Pokemon? Or is it a, dual type Pokemon? Mega Shards, nice. It is a Noivern. No! Damn it. Okay, I guess we gotta wait. Is the Fennekin still up here? It is. Okay, well, we have to wait now. It is a Noivern. I have now confirmed that. So we catch the Noivern, and then we gotta figure out how we're gonna get our hands on the Florges and the Onyx. And then I think we're pretty much okay to continue with the story. Well, okay, we got a lot of side quests we gotta go do. Like, in terms of side quests, we have, we also have to get a Badoo. We have to get a Mega Sableye, which I did buy the Mega Stone for that. Oh, I have to do this rematch with Hawlucha. Get a very long... I think this is asking for an Alpha Go-Go, but I don't know where to find one. So yeah, we're gonna wait till Noivern shows up again. Because I need the Noivern. yeah, that's right. I was gonna see something. How do I pose with my Flareon? How do you get the Pokemon to... Oh, I see. I see. So you play music to do it. Is there a way to get a good photo? You know what we do, chat? We do this again. So what we're gonna do... Okay, we're gonna update the ZA Royale, No. Hold on, I gotta... I wish Flareon kind of, moved closer, though. I guess we gotta, like... find a cool spot. Maybe I should dye my hair blue one day, chat. For the memes. There we go. Okay, so Noivern's been collected. Good, good, good. Okay, so now we're up to finding this Florges. Dude, is that an Alpha Kakuta hanging from a tree? That's hilarious. Yeah, let's go! There we go! We did it, chat. We found a good spot. I wanted to go with, like... The Rust Syndicate gave me the idea of, like, going with, like, mob boss vibes. Don't mess with me and my buddy here, Flareon. That was the idea. I'm pure blue, he's pure red. Although, I'm gonna go see if there's better outfits out there. I wanna see if we can fit the mob boss vibe even more than we already do. Let's see if I can find that pattern, but, with a different color. Pattern from the story. Yeah, I don't think we're finding it here. Flareon's actually hurt some. Oh, that's right. The, one of the Pokemon attacked it. Where are the other boutiques? Surprised there's no shopping center over here. We'll edit this one. I'm trying to find one with the same, like, pattern as the outfit that you wear in the story. Or, sorry, the same outfit, but blue. Yeah, I'm looking for fancy. Let's see. It's not this one. Let's try this one. I'm trying to find the boutique that has, like, or the shop that has, like... I want my character to kind of wear, like, a more of... fancier outfit. I do love how they went way, like, overboard with the amount of customization you can do for your character. Like, they went insane with it. Because they didn't just stop at, like... They didn't stop at simply any, like, What I'm trying to say is they didn't stop at simply just, you know, random outfits you buy along the way. There's just straight up, like, customization everywhere for your character now. Like, it's actually pretty crazy. If you think about it. I've been at this area before, but... There's a suit. Yeah, I don't really care about any of that. Where did I buy this outfit? I don't remember. Guess we're staying with this outfit, chat. Fine with me, though. Unless there's another shopping center that I just haven't seen yet. Okay, well, let's go do side quests now. It's side quest time, chat. We're gonna try to complete as many side quests before we continue with the story. Although, part of me also wants to finish the story, but I don't know if the side quests disappear. Wait. What does he want? Okay, so close to Prism Tower. On a rooftop. With a close-by Pokemon Center, a bunch of umbrellas and tables. With easy rooftop access. I think that's the place he wants to go. And he wants to use a Holovator to get to the top of it. I think that's what he said. Finally done on my really starting to hate Mondays. I mean, Mondays do be like that. So so this dude is looking for a pad that's on a rooftop that has a bunch of umbrellas, has easy access point, close to a cafe, and a Pokemon Center. Oh, I see. I think it's like over here. He also wants easy access using Holovator, I think, is what he also said. He also wants a decent view of Lumiose Tower, or sorry, Prism Tower. I think it's on top of that building, but I don't know how to get up there. Oh, I guess technically there's a ladder too, huh? I see! That's where he wants to go, okay. That's actually not a bad spot. Question is, how do I get over there? Oh, I see. Yeah, he wants to be up here. Yep. This is what he wanted. In front of Prism Tower, where it just boarded up. Too bad, like, Prism Tower just, you know, is all boarded up and stuff. I got rent money from him? Chat, we're taking rent money from people now. He wanted a place for his Heliolisk and him to live peacefully. That wasn't expensive. He didn't care about the price of the rent. Sorry, he was like, man, I can't afford this, and he just gives me money. What a responsible individual with his money, chat. Okay, so this one's the restaurant, which we have to go do, because it's a bunch of battles. So chat, if you are looking for, you know, a place to rent, you know, and you ask someone to find it, just give them all of your rent money. And don't rent the apartment. It's that simple. Just do what he did. Prime example. I mean, it works, right? Maybe? Ten full battles? Ten battles? How many Pokemon at once am I gonna battle? Is this like a complete battle royale? Or is it one? Okay, it's one-on-ones, okay. Victory Bell. That's fine. Flareon's got this. Flareon, sweep them. Good try. Scolipede. Same thing. We back up. Flareon rolls. Flareon one-shots. Okay, we pull out this guy. Okay, that's battle one. I mean, 10 battles is actually a good amount, because that's 10 more than we had before. Okay, what's your dealio? Camerupt? There's ground types mainly. Or fire types. Interesting. Pyroar! Oddly enough, oh, wait, how many types are there in total in Pokemon? There's 10, right? There's 10 typings? Or is there 14? I think it's gonna force me to fight... Okay, so this is a Rock-type trainer. Meganium, the tank! Let's see, so it's fairy-type Pokemon, huh? Meganium, the tank, chat! So fairy? No, I assume it's not... Like, I don't know if it's, like, element-based. Ice type. Honestly, Meganium's actually really fine here, but... Let's set up everybody else. Oh, Rocky Helmet? Ooh. They're starting to hold the items now. I see. I see, so Rocky Helmet was the tarp there, huh? Flareon's almost down. Ten battles, crazy. Kangaskhan. I think we'll go ahead and use Scolipede this time. Okay, Steelix. Oddly enough, Meganium's perfect here. Okay, we're gonna do Leech Seed. I gotta be careful using Flareon, because Flareon needs the to survive. Because that Rocky Helmet battle basically made Flareon take a lot of damage. Because I wasn't expecting I wasn't expecting Rocky Helmet. Okay, what do we got? Scizor? Okay, well, now we have to use Flareon. We don't have a choice in the matter. Dude, this guy is dodging everything. Okay. Flareon's just gonna have to stay out of the battle for the time being. Aegislash, that's fine. Okay, that was battle number... This is gonna be 8, 9, 10. The 7th course! Dude, we're on battle 7? Holy crap. I was not expected to be here. Aerodactyl. My goal is to hopefully have nobody go down. Everybody else is getting Mega XP, though, which is good. We need Mega XP. Arbok. Starmie's gonna come out. Let me do Tyrantrum. Nope! I'm not giving you a single chance. Use Late Seed. Woo! These battles are getting more and more intense as time goes on, chat. I want Flareon to stay up because Flareon's level 84. And I don't want Flareon to miss out on this crucial XP. We also can't heal. We can't use our satchel. So... Gyarados. Using Life Orb. No way! What are the chances of that happening? Woo! Man, this is intense! Everybody's hurt? Drampa, okay. So Tyrantrum has immediate advantage. We're just gonna walk up and Dragon Claw. Skarmory, also immediate advantage. Actually. Tyranitar. Man, what are the chances that that's what we run into? And nobody went down. We had to cycle through everybody there. That was intense, dude. Knockoff, nice. 100,000 to do that again? I'm gonna hit level 100, then we'll consider it. Chat, do all the side quests go away if you complete the main story? Does anybody know? Like, if I go through the entirety of the main story, does the side quest dissipate? Dude, what an intense amount of XP, though, we got. Flareon's gonna hit level 90 before, or 100 before everybody, but that's how it always should be. Flareon is my Pokemon of choice, so Being level 100 immediately is always the goal. Aha! It stole it. Remember to I mean, like, I know how to move from point A to point B. So. Whee! Oh, I don't have a Hawlucha yet? It really is just gonna flow from point A to point B. It's always a flying squirrel, chat. Always will, sorry, always is, always will be. Okay, all these mega shards now. Hyper Beam? That's where Hyper Beam was the entire time? What's it gonna do? Battle me? Good luck. Didn't think it was doing anything wrong, it was just gathering food. Pokemon aren't so different in that respect. Yeah, I mean, like, the Amoga was literally just collecting food. I mean, like, it's gonna do it. You get a lot of berries for that, don't you? Okay, next side quest is right here. We're just going around completing every side quest until we're out of side quest, chat. Because I think we're about to hit the end of the story. So, might as well work on all the side quests. Plus, we're gonna get a lot of Pokemon battles and other stuff. Tomorrow we'll work on getting the Shiny Charm. What move do you need to know now? Night Slash? Psycho Cut? I actually don't know if I have a... I actually don't know if I have a Pokemon that knows Psycho Cut. Chat, what's a Pokemon that normally knows Psycho Cut? Is it a Gallade? I actually don't know of a Pokemon that knows Psycho Cut. And before it's this guy. Yeah, I don't know if I have a Pokemon that can learn it. So this might be to be a side quest that we do later. Unless this Ralts knows it. I know that Gallade can learn it. Also, this is a female, so we can't get a Gallade even if we wanted to. Chat, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get myself a quick snack because I'm quite hungry. It's hummus and crackers today. Sorry for that long break. Okay, so... we gotta find a Pokemon who knows Psycho Cut. The only one that I can think of is Gallade. So we might have to get a Gallade and come back here. Wait, actually, hold on. I think I do have a Pokemon that can learn it. I have to find it, though. I think Absol can learn it. Absol can learn... Psycho Cut, right? I could not. Oh, I see. No, Absol can learn it. Current generations he can't. Okay. But apparently Inkay can learn it. Okay, it does know it. Okay. Dude, the Scyther is learning so much. Sorry, Chad, I'm enjoying my lunch. Oh, is this a battle tournament? Oh, that's why she uses Omega Dragelgi. One uses Dragon, one uses Fairy. Sorry, Chad, I'm almost done eating. As always, if I don't, if I'm trying to stick to like a 3-meal schedule for my body. So like, try to put my body on a food intake schedule, I guess is the better way to say it. Because I'm back on my diet or my weight loss regimen, and part of it was to set the schedule for my body's food or food intake. So my body knows when to be hungry. Really hard, but... Okay, I'm done eating. I'll be right back. Okay, let's do this battle. I'm hoping I didn't get any on my face. I'm getting my hair cut this week, which... Usually when my facial hair gets out of control, Chad, is when I go get my hair cut, because my sideburns technically attached to my head. So I don't know where to, to trim my sideburns from without, like, looking goofy. So I try to get a haircut so I get a better sense of where I'm going with that. They're holding dragon things. Okay, well, bonus dragon type damage is fine. Expected to make a Dragonite. Dragon types are strong. Well, your dragon types are only strong if you, Eviolite instead? I mean, Eviolite technically would work with a Dragonair, but... Okay, okay, so we have this. We're just gonna go clockwise. Water's good, chat. Oh. This is a faster way to get there. You sent something nearby. It's a Frostlass. Is it the same Frostlass that we battled? It literally is the same Frostlass. It literally is the same one. It wants to battle me again. What? Yeah, it is the same one. So wait, it gave me a Dawnstone? Why? Is Dawnstone how you get a Snow Rat into a Frostlass, chat? Is a Dawnstone how a Frostlass how a Snow Rat becomes a Frostlass? I don't remember. Oh, it's a bunch of Beldum. I actually haven't seen a Beldum yet. Yes. A bunch of Beldum swarmed over the Holovator there. You know, we could get ourselves a Metagross. Okay, Beldum do only use takedowns, so. Okay, fine. Kinematics. They love electromagnetic waves. Okay, so... You know, I bet this Beldum... Okay. Well, I mean... We still need to find a Beldum. I've yet to find a Beldum. Rocky Helmet, huh? Honestly, I might give Rocky Helmet to the Tyranitar. Sorry, Tyrantrum. But I haven't decided on it. I was thinking about giving it to Skarmory. Chat, where do you find Beldum? I've yet to find a single Beldum. Oh. We need to see if Frostlass and, Onyx are here. Are available, because I want to complete these wild zones, because eventually we're gonna get 20. Or sorry, wild zone number 20. It's a Helioptile. I guess Onyx is a rare spawn, huh? Okay, so this is the last place to go. Also, I wanted to go here because I want to retake my photo, but this time with Flareon posing. Because last time, Flareon was with me, but Flareon wasn't posing. So... Flareon is the centerpiece here. I was hoping to get Flareon in full photo, but the AI doesn't seem to want to, like, move into a decent spot. Maybe we could, like, Position ourselves right here. We got our photo. We got our photo, though. I was hoping to get one with Flareon looking at the camera, but... Like, the photo that we first started with, but we just couldn't get it. Better find out who did this. Find the trail of holes. I don't think Mr. Corbeau would care because he knows it's a Pokemon. And it's not me trying to be a troublemaker. Diglett. Usually when you see a bunch of holes like this, it's Diglett. Or should I just do the holes go this way or the other way? Wait. No. They're not up above, are they? Oh no, they're right there. It's a Drillbur! It was this Drillbur. Pokemon, eh? Well, still gotta answer for the crimes against our garden. I'm taking it back to the office. I like how this Pokemon is being treated like, scum of the earth by the Mafia boss. I think it's hilarious. Like, all the little it's a Drillbur, it's gonna dig holes everywhere. That's what they do. Nice. Well, a Drillbur is a Steel-type Pokemon. Wait, can Drillbur learn Poison Gem? Wait, weakness policy? Hold on. we put a weakness policy on a Tyrantrum? How does that item work on this Pokemon? I mean, we can put weakness policy on Flareon. Because everybody's inclined to hit Flareon on the face, so... I don't know, chat. I want to see if we can make a good photo. Because, you know, listen, a lot of people have these cool photos online, and I want one. I have to get the AI to, like, move closer. Hey, what's up, Jag? Come on, Flareon. We gotta pose for a photo. Trying to get this, system to work is kind of awkward. How it goes? It goes great. We're almost done with the story. So, feeling pretty good. Question is, how do we get Flareon? I guess technically we could do this way. Oh god, I tilted the camera. Oh god. Is that upright? No. I'm not a dancer. This is like the Yakuza building. And I kind of want to go with like the Yakuza vibe. Now Flareon's blocked by that. I want the bamboo shoots in the photo. I don't think we're getting the bamboo shoots in the photo, but that's okay. Wow, that did not... Okay, hold on, chat. So, for those that don't know, this place is basically run by the Rust Syndicate, and their theme is that they're basically like the Mafia, or the, it's either the Mafia, or the Yakuza, is the idea. Ooh, this is a good spot. I just gotta find a good spot for Flareon to stand. The problem with this, like, photo system is trying to get the AI to, like, go in the right spot. Oh yeah, that's perfect. You get a photo of the rock? I'm not much of a photographer, but... So, for those that don't know, I found a way to... I found how you pose with your Pokemon. I do wish I could... We gotta get the floofy tail. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Got the Yakuza Bob. There we go. Don't mess with me and my Flareon ever again. Is there a way to, like, take a look at all the photos you've made? The reality of the matter is I wanted a photo of me and Flareon, because people have been posting them online, and I want at least one photo of my favorite Pokemon posing. There we go. We got one. Hopefully it works out okay. I just want one to put online. That's really about it. Okay, now that we're done with that, that was a bit of an interesting side adventure. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to battle a Hawlucha. So we're working on our side quest right now. I gotta battle a Hawlucha that we defeated. Basically, Rogue Mega Hawlucha. We beat it in battle, and in traditional Hawlucha fashion, it did not take that lion down and wants to battle again. So we're gonna battle it and even destroy it well before it has the chance to really do much. Because, you know, and Flareon is technically level 84, which is, usually post-game leveling. By the way, chat, as a reminder, today and tomorrow there are new Twitch badges available to get. If you want a Totodile as your Twitch badge, you know, display in chats elsewhere, or everywhere. All you have to do is either sub or gift a sub. You just can't do it with Prime. That's the only exception. Or do it anonymous. I don't know. Can you do it anonymously? I'm not sure, but today's the last day for Pokemon specific badges, and today's the last day for Totodile. Oh, sorry, today's the second to last day for Totodile. There's a literal ghastly in my face. Be so excited. Wanna help you? Aww. You know, I feel like Hawlucha is one of the most, like, how should I say this without, like, pissing people off? Like, you can never tell if a Hawlucha's happy. Other than, like, the little, the eye socket. Being like, hell yeah! It's like, okay. Okay, so that's done. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to see if there is an Onyx over here. So we need an Onyx and a Florges, and then we're done with all of the wild zones. But I've yet to find an Onyx, man. Like, I'm honestly convinced the Onyx just doesn't exist. Well, actually, to be fair, we found an Onyx, but, the catch didn't work on it, so... Okay, so there's no Onyx here this time. Chat, is Florges for... Does anybody know of the Florges that's in, Area 16? Is that a rare spawn? And what day does it... Like, what time of day does it spawn in? I'm not sure where you find a, I'm not exactly sure where you find a, Onyx. I feel like Onyx is also a very rare spawn. So, to put it in perspective, chat, we found Onyx, but we failed to catch it the first time we saw it. So. Florges is also a Pokemon that can spawn here, which is also rare. There's a Froakie. But I have yet to see it. I guess we might just have to evolve a Floette into a Florges, and then... As far as Onyx is concerned, I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna do that, but we'll figure it out. Onyx is gonna be the harder one to get. Okay, so we're gonna let the novice taxi driver, the person who literally just started today, a major location. Restaurant. Wait, isn't that Pokemon Center literally right here? Sorry, I guess I shouldn't talk about myself, like, what I like, huh? Chad, how much do you want to bet she's gonna crash it into a wall? So, I was explaining why I'm a taxi driver. Ah! Smash. No, I'll pay like normal. There, I'll pay. See if we get like a special reward. Even though, you know, she did like almost run a Pokemon over. She almost crashed into a wall for no reason. Pokemon battle? You drove me all the way over here to have a Pokemon battle? Chad, I got kidnapped. She not only decided to become a novice taxi driver, she decided to kidnap me and force me into a Pokemon battle. I don't know how I feel about this. But that's okay. Flareon and I got this. Flareon, do your stuff. By that I mean, just do this. Okay. Excadrill. Do it again. Whee! Oh, goodbye. Next. Lopunny. Goodbye. I tried to warn her. Alright, how am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? You challenge somebody you don't even know. What do I get for it? Agility! I guess, she has a lot of, she did use agility, like, at the beginning of every turn, so. Okay, well, considering that we're still looking for a Florges, we'll check these areas one more time. And if we don't find it, we're going to, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Chad, I'm gonna do something bad. I'm gonna do something bad if we don't find this Florges here. And I will be very cryptic about what bad means. So chat can interpret it however they want. Because then the plot will thicken. Streamer goes rogue. Hey, we got an Ampharos now. So where exactly is the Florges here? Also, we gotta collect our rewards here. Because we got Thunder. We got Earthquake, and next we get Giga Impact and then some bottle caps. Chat, where do you find a Florges? I guess we catch these two and re-roll the area? Oh, I never actually... Sneaky Flareon. We're gonna see if Florges spawns here or not. Oh, I wonder how much money I've racked up. Wait, hold on. Let me see something. Satchel. Sellables. 40 pretty feathers. 69 tiny mushrooms. 69. Chat, listen, we can't pick any more tiny mushrooms. Nor can we sell that. So we're seeing if a flora just spawns here, by the way, chat. Huh? Also, let me see that. Let me look at this Ampharos here. At some point, we're gonna have to sort through everything, but. Hold on. What sector is this? Floor just sector 16? I see. Floor just only spawns right over there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're done. Let's go. And it's the blue one, too. Okay, now we gotta wait on the, now we gotta wait on an Onyx. So Onyx is next. And then we're gonna do the main story. Well, actually, no. We're gonna complete all the side quests, then we'll do the main story. Although, chat, should we try to get level 100 before we complete the story? What do y'all think? Should we just absolutely trounce the last trainer that we run into? What do y'all think? Oh, it's an Onyx! No! Is this an Onyx? It's a stinking Drillbur. I hate it here. I'm gonna wait here until it respawns. Alright, chat, I keep getting emails about something. I'm trying to figure out, I've been, last night, trying to figure out where they come from. So, okay, so they appear out of these holes. That's a Drillbur. it's an Onyx! Dude, are you kidding me? Okay, it's another one. There we go! Yay, we got an Onyx! Okay. We're done with this area now. And Flareon took a lot of damage as a result, but we got there. How much money do I have just built up here? I'll just sell everything. How much money is this? 17,000? How much money is this? 20K? Dude, we've been rich this entire time. I still wonder if money cap is still 999,999. Or 1 million. Because in Pokemon games, it's usually like, the cap is 9999999, you know? Like, all nines. Okay, chat. Okay, so we gotta do... Okay, we gotta go here and take a Pupitar. Okay, so we gotta let this child win? I think? Okay, so we need to get a Pupitar. So, we have an Alpha Larvitar somewhere. Here it is. We'll just do this temporarily. Okay, and then we use the Pupitar against this child. Boxes. So, for those that are curious, that are confused, so the quest is that this child is trying to sharpen Honedge's blade, and the idea is to use a Pupitar as a whetstone, because it has a very hard shell. Which I find kind of funny, but also, what the hell? Also... So we're using a Pupitar against the Honedge. The kid looks so sad. Told you it work. Pupitar's the key. Got a Dust Stone. Wait, is the Dust Stone how you get a Pupitar? Or go from Pupitar to Tyranitar? Now. Okay. Man, everybody's at the level 80 mark now, which is huge. Okay. So the next thing we gotta do is use a Mega Sableye. Which we do have a Sableye, but the problem is that it's a very low-leveled Sableye. What other missions do we have? You know what? Let's just do main story. We can work on the rest of the side quests after. Because, the game's basically telling me to be, the game's basically telling me that I need a Sableye that's up level to battle the Pokemon in front. But I mean, we could try to find, like, a really high-level Alpha Sableye. You're both here, good. I'm sorry for urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Auntie? Okay, so the president wants to talk to us. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate Auntie as well. Thank you both for sparing me your time. Tawny, Auntie. Two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rest Syndicate. I'm sorry, I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying. You mean him claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. I wonder if she has a Mega Stone. Truly the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers that circle the wild zones to keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they're intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. Was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. That's why an urban redevelopment plan was established. But as a risky venture, the mayor could not find business willing to take on the project. So it fell to my company, Quasar. So essentially, in order to boost up tourism and residency in Lumiose City, they wanted to do the redevelopment plan. But I think when they went to go remodel the Prism Tower, and when they decided to do that, they activated something by mistake. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when it began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also been detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this underway. Seems to have been called for. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know AZ, which also led to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Glad to help. Right, Auntie? Yeah, it's for Lumiose's future. Thank you both. We have to make this a city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we better get back to work right away. Thanks for having us. Where you go, Tawny? Where'd you obtain it? It's my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. Came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be a better clue. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. Ladies and gentlemen, we're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I'll email you all of the details as usual. Wait, is she the daughter of Lysander? We're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Wait, or is she the daughter of Diantha? Come on, Nancy. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. I feel like she's a daughter of a renowned character that I just haven't, like, put together yet. Metagrossite. Okay, I definitely want a Metagrossite, because I'm thinking about adding Metagross to my team. Salamantite. Clefabellite. Oh god, these names. I'm thinking about adding Metagross. I think Metagross would actually make a really good Pokemon. What stats does Metagross present? Is it just a tank? It literally is just a tank. It also can learn Aerial Ace. So I guess we need to find a Beldum. We gotta find a Beldum somewhere. I just haven't found a Beldum yet. So why did Vinny call you over to Quasar? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about the Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? Which, it's time for a strategy meeting. Okay, what Pokemon are we gonna go fight? Here's the new info from Vinny. A Dragonite? A Tyranitar? And a Starmie? Oh no, we get to see the evolution that everybody's been talking about. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. You feel up to this, Auntie? Of course. I actually don't know how we're gonna take care of a Starmie. I don't exactly have a ghost type, but we could just do Starmie on Starmie. Because my Starmie knows Thunderbolt, so... Okay, so to recap... 3 more Pokemon at the risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Auntie from there. We'll go start with Starmie so I can expand. I can handle it. Okay, before we do these upcoming battles, chat, I really have to use the restroom. Because, I drank my liquids a bit too fast. Happens to the best of us. Let's go figure out, let's go see this Starmie that everybody, so, to put it in perspective. Okay. I'm back, chat. So, I had a thought. They were gonna change something on Meganium. I think we're gonna teach Meganium another move. And I was thinking something to help it, thinking about giving it a fairy type move. So we have a answer to fighting type Pokemon. So I was thinking like Dazzling Gleam. Or the other thing I was thinking of is Solar Beam. But I think Solar Beam is meant to be kind of hard to use. That was Hyper Beam, right? Yeah, Hyper Beam is just... I'm trying to think of, like... So, we're gonna use Meganium, by the way. That's kind of what I was thinking. Teach a Dazzling Gleam. Because we don't have a Fairy-type move, and I've been wanting to have one for a while. But yeah, we're gonna use Meganium for, these upcoming Pokemon like, all three, I think. Well, probably, not, Tyranitar. I was thinking that we might use Tyrantrum for Tyranitar. Because Tyrantrum has ground-type moves and stuff, but I haven't really landed on that just yet. But yeah, we're gonna start with Starmie, and we're gonna use Meganium to take care of Starmie. I mean, Meganium is like level 49. Yeah, I was thinking like Leech Seed doesn't seem to be working the way that I want it to. So I was considering just using an outright damage move to work with Meganium. Okay, let's go fight this Mega Starmie. So, for those that don't know, Mega Starmie has created quite a bit of a controversy over the game, because apparently it is the least inventive. Apparently it's just not a Mega Evolution people are expecting. But I think it's supposed to pay homage to something. I've seen it because the internet wouldn't stop talking about it for 5 seconds, so... You know, spoilers kind of reached my eyes. But... y'all will get to see it. Ah, the Holovator. I see, if we didn't do the Holovator questline, we wouldn't be able to get up there. With the Beldum. We're going after Mega Starmie. Santi, it can't be in the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be, come on right in, then follow me. But why do they care about the Mega Starmie? Hi, what are you doing here? We received word from a Pokemon behaving erratically. Resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel spot on the erratic Pokemon you were warned about is risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. We're called to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumio safe, just like us. Problem is, we're on direct orders from the boss. If I stepped aside for you, I'm sure that you understand. What are we supposed to do? Simple. If Andy defeats my team, then I will be... Oh! I see! So we're going straight into the battle, huh? Damn it! Flareon's taking a lot of damage. Okay, he's gonna Mega Evolve his Skarmory. No! Flareon! I don't want Flareon to miss out on this XP. Because Flareon is almost level 100. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw. We can leave the things to Team MZ. Understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody would possibly surpass him. Yet, now I find that world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbao and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talents for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbao. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbao started up all sorts of businesses. Security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. It was quite a little upstart. So me and my gang thought he needed it to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbao and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn. Always one step ahead. Until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely. And then in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's the only person I can call boss. It's a Waterstone, right? He's not that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. Now please, make sure they handle things here. Aw, he gave her the... So her Staryu can't Mega Evolve because it's a Staryu, not a Starmie. Well, it was a gift. Are we gonna watch her do it? Okay, chat. We're gonna use Meganium. Okay, let's see what Mega Starmie looks like, chat. That's right, it has bigger legs. This is the Mega Starmie, by the way. I will agree with people that this big evolution is kind of weird, but I think it's I think it's supposed to be a, whoa! I think it's supposed to be an ode to Misty from the original anime, because she poses a lot in that anime. I could be wrong, though. Oh, wow, that hurt. Dude, that was like instant. Dude, it's just running around trying to hydro pump me to death. Being like targeted by everything though. Get back here! Okay, I gotta wait for it to move. Oh, it's game. Goodbye! Not gonna lie, that is the thing that nightmares are made of. So yeah, that's Mega Starmie. It just gets very large legs and runs around. Like it has stilettos on the entire time. But we're gonna use the Mega Evolution, by the way, because we do have a Starmie. So this is the one Mega Evolution that I got spoiled on a lot because the internet would not shut up about it. The internet would not stop talking about it. I almost actually got, I almost got knocked out there, too. Because that hydro pump that it spins out is crazy. Okay. Satchel! Megastones. Where's that Starmanite? Here it is. Okay, we'll see what Starmie does, how Starmie performs in battle. Starmie is probably gonna be my Mega Evolution for the Tyranitar, or because Tyranitar is a ground type, say a rock type, but it uses a lot of ground type moves, and I don't think it's gonna use any dark type moves. We'll have to see how this works. I think Tyranitar is one of my favorite Mega Evolutions. Oh. The path is over here. It has a... Here we go. I think Mega Tyranitar is awesome. Okay, I love dropping rocks up there. Okay. Okay, what does Mega Starmie get for... Oh, I can't look at the stats yet. It's crazy. Okay, well now it's pissed. I see what it's doing. Dude, Starmie's getting absolutely ripped apart right now. Oh my good god, dude. I have to use a bunch of potions because my Starmie is like mega squishy. Mega Starmie! I guess we'll have to look at what the stats are for Mega Starmie are. Because I'm assuming that it's special... Okay, let me look at what Mega Starmie gets. Because we were in the middle of that. Oh, Mega Star... Okay, so Mega Starmie gets... a huge stat upgrade, like a big one. So it goes from 75 attack to 140. It gains 20 defense, 30 special attack. Wow, it just gets really strong. For a goofy looking Pokemon, it is a supreme upgrade. That's why my Starmie was able to survive so much, because in its Mega Evolution, it is a tank. Okay, well, Meganium is our answer for Dragonites, so... Is there any side quests that just showed up? No. But that's crazy. That's a lot of stats. So essentially what Mega Starmie is goofy, but Mega Starmie gets like one of the craziest stat spikes I have ever seen. It becomes like the most like the strongest all-rounder Pokemon ever in its form. Because like Starmie's biggest issue, non-Mega, is that it hits like a truck from its special attacks, but it's very squishy. Like, it is very fragile. If an attack lands on it and does enough damage, it could just essentially one-shot it. It actually gives me a reason to change Starmie's, give Starmie Liquidation over Water Pulse. Or, actually, I don't know. Honestly, I think it's fine. I think my Starmie is actually exactly where it needs to be. The question is, how do we get up there? Yeah, is it the craziest Mega Evolution they've ever come up with? Absolutely. But I don't think it's so crazy that, like... Oh, sorry, the goofiest? I don't think it's so goofy that, like, it doesn't invalidate the Pokemon. I still think the goofiest evolution they've ever made is, or the least interesting one. Visually. I'll have to answer that. I'll have to think about it a little bit there. Ah, so even in this game they recently discover it. Here we go. Let's save this Dragonite. There's also a lot of people who said they hated Mega Dragonite, but it retains features that were lost in its third evolution. It's a graceful dragon. Oh, wait. Oh, it becomes a fire type? My face. Okay, it's a bunch of tornadoes. Oh, that is a crazy twister. Wait, does it retain its... Wait, does it become a flying type? It does become a flying type! that damage is insane! Get him, Tyrantrum! Oh. Wait, what's it doing? What the hell is this thing doing? Get him, Tyrantrum! That's right! Dragon Claw! Now blast it with rocks! Now hit it in the face! Yeah, Tyrantrum! Let's go! Tyrantrum with the clutch! I don't need no stinking Mega Tyrantrum! Dragonite Knight! We did it, chat. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the Quasar 1. I'm gonna take a wild guess that Zygarde's gonna show up at some point. Okay, before we walk in though, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom. Give me one moment. I gotta use it. We're back. Okay. Sorry about that. That was just a really quick pee break. Okay, let me look at the description for Mega Starmie. Mega Starmie's physical appearance is near identical to regular Starmie. Were it not for its elongated limbs and lower body, giving it far more humanoid appearance. Oh, I see. Okay, so Mega Starmie from a lore standpoint looks like that because it wants to be superior to humans, so it tries to become a human and get stronger than it. That's why it looks like a human star, essentially. Because the Starmie are basically like alien species style Pokemon, so as usual, it's largely thanks to our efforts. In fact, you outdid yourself. So we're glad you're on team. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? I'm the strongest Mega Evolution user. How do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean, it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let's simply be glad that all of you continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But how do we know Floette would even decide who's the strongest? If it's got to be the Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she relies on. Well, that must be Auntie. Says who? My next note, Grisham. Undecided. Who's this? They made it to Rank B, but managed to keep their face a secret. Some folks like to prefer not to show their face. Oh, I think I know who it is. Because she's the only one we haven't seen in battle yet. I think I know who it is. I think it's the president of Quasar Inc. Because if someone's going to promote to A rank, she would want to test them herself in battle. Should have fulfilled yet failed to. Because, like, who else would want to test a trainer to be able to be promoted? I would say it would be herself. That's my theory. I think we're gonna battle her directly. But honestly, I'm more than ready to defeat Grisham. Or sorry, whatever her name is. Whatever the president's name is. Glad to see you, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? This is about your case. I narrowed down the list of likely candidates by people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. For today. Another missing person. Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Auntie's opponent for his next promotion match. You have a name? It's Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the Zia Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information, but you need to potentially put you in danger. You still want to know? Of course we will. Still do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you... Okay. So she... uses Mega Ampharos. Which means that... Honestly, I think we're just gonna absolutely rip her apart, though, because we are way stronger than her in every conceivable fashion. Well, let's see. Let's see what type of trait battle we get. Ready to battle me? Sure, I'm ready to win. Oh, she uses a Mega Malamar. This is a Mega that they showed up, by the way. Ampharos. Is she just gonna Mega Evolve everybody? A critical hit! Next! Next! A Lucario! Next! Let's go, Flareon! Okay, chat. Mega Malamar is a very interesting Mega Evolution. So what do you think, chat? Iron Tail! Boop. Goodbye. And that's it. Good job, Flareon. Swept the entire team. So Mega Malamar is supposed to be like Mastermind Malamar. Because in the anime, Malamar is like an evil, like, they portray Malamar as like a Pokemon with like a grand design. It's a reference to the Mind Flayers from Baldur's Gate, I think is where the inspiration came from. It was led by a man named Lysander. Just for me. In fact, he seems to be generally trying to help save Lumios. Rather new. My own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. They started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts include training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. One of the young trainers that the Team Flare taught. It was not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some digging. I'm assuming that this person wants to basically be the next Lysander. You want to bet? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up for Mabel to decide how she wants to share. And before she's Grisham. Good job, Flareon. You patched up, buddy. Flareon's at the point where Flareon can sweep. So for those that want to know why I use Fire Spin over Fire Fang, is because Fire Fang is close range. But Fire Spin, in this game, like, Fire Spin is usually not a very popular choice. For a myriad of reasons. Because Fire Fang does more damage than Fire Spin, even though it has a chance of missing. Say, Flame Wheel, not Fire Spin. Flame Wheel, that rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I tell him off. Nobody knows I'm basically at his mercy. What does that mean? I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. In this game, moves are all about their ranges as well. Like how far a Pokemon can move when it activates it. And Flame Wheel is just like, you get from point to point B almost instantly. I'm making progress on my research test. I want to know about Grisham. Who could that be? Someone was in Team Flare. Team Flare, it seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? Wait! I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. Oh, she was one of Lysander's lackeys. But they... Oh, now I recognize where her name is from. Okay. There are still people who react badly if they want to hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around and advertise it, but I won't lie if I'm asked either. But everything I got taken into custody along with the others. It's a complete deal. I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, and I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean to a sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He's part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray. like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when he came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, don't know what he might be thinking joining ZA Royale. If he's part of Team Flare, it used to be, I'm gonna assume he uses a Pyroar. Because Pyroar is the signature Pokemon on Team Flare. I still want you to keep the research up too. I mean, that's crazy. They truly did combine the, They truly did combine the, like, they really did add a lot of characters from the previous story. Like, the main story is actually pretty good. Oh, Mega Charizard. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Let's find your next opponent. He says, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in ZA, the foremost trainer, rank B. The boss of Team Flare I got my own goals to achieve, goals that brought me to ZA Royale. Let you defeat me. It was AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. There's one of my comrades in Team Flare. Please do calm yourself. It's here to offer comfort to masses. There's no place to start a commotion. Go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. Okay, where are we going? Oh, all the side quests. Okay, before we do this battle, we gotta do all these side quests. I'm gonna stand right here because it's gonna change the nighttime, then I'm gonna change it to daytime. Because I don't want to have to, like, navigate around the battle stuff here. Well, we got a bunch of side battles to, or sorry, side quests to do. Like I said, we're gonna try to complete as many side quests as possible. So even if it's Team Flare, then he's a fire type user, but my Flareon is really strong. So Flareon actually might be the best, because I can one-shot most fire type Pokemon. I even one-shot a Camerupt, so we'll have to see, though. Let's do the side quest, though. Oh. Starmie is also going to be a really good Pokemon to use. Being the Dark type and Ghost type moves. Do you know that? You know what that means? Sure do. Battle between Ghost types. Speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. Oh, I guess I would have to use a Ghost type only Pokemon. I think for now we're not going to worry about that. Because I don't have... I have a bunch of ghost types, but they're not up level. And the one that's closest to that would be Chandelure. Pumpkaboo! It's a discovery. Is to be sorted based on size. However... I want to see if they're really different, so I'm collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. Okay, so she wants a alpha Pumpkaboo. Oh, never mind. She doesn't want an alpha Pumpkaboo. She doesn't want an alpha Pumpkaboo. She made that very clear. No alpha Pumpkaboo, chat. I was like, okay, so we'll just get her... Oh, I see. She doesn't want that. We munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. But the move Sludge Bomb? Wait. Steel type can't be poisoned from the outside, but what about from the inside? What if they simply ingest poison? Got a bad feeling that feeding a steel-type Pokemon poison stuff isn't really, like, really the best idea. But, you know, that's what they want to do. That's what they want to do, I guess. Oh, I've been meaning to do that for a while. Okay, now we go here, and then over here, and then that's it. What seems to be the problem? Steadfast as steel? Why do I got a feeling this might be a really hard battle? Some random Rust Syndicate grunt is just absolutely giga, like, stacked. control, that's fair. Whee! Next! I'm gonna take a while ago. She gives you metal coat. Because, like, she is referencing a lot of steel-like puns. Steel can't be poisoned. This is rad. I can't work against him, too. Yeah, okay, she gets metal coat. Okay. Chad, I forget. Metal coat is what you need to use on steel. Sorry, Onyx to become Steelix, right? And then Scyther to become Scizor, right? Isn't that correct? Dude, so many quests! They just keep popping up? Wait! Oh my god, no way. They just reference Pokemon defecating everywhere. I mean, like, listen. They're organisms. I mean, they're going to regardless. Like, they gotta use the restroom, too. This is terrible. It's out of control. It's whirling all over the place. I'll battle your Whirlipede with my Scolipede. How about that? Or we'll just use Fire Spin and call it a day. Sorry, Flame Wheel. She looks upset. Then you run amok like that is going to make people think that Pokemon are scary. They're trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something. No, not at all. It suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anybody look bad, I swear. It makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. aggressive, they don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. As long as you have a high enough Royale rank, but if that's not the case... Yes, understood. Ah, so they recruited a new dojo member. Just like that. Like, that was easy for them. They were like, you get to train under us now. Because you let your world peep run amok, and it's like, oh, okay. I mean, that is a way to do it, chat. Sometimes you gotta convince people, chat. You gotta convince people. That's in my brain, did you not? What are you talking about? There's no need for pretense, my friend. You're clearly one of us. We live in the blessed company of Starmie. I see! So, it's a cult of Starmie. I get you. I mean, listen, I like my Starmie a lot. Okay, we're good. I thought the zone was literally right at the dock area. I was like, oh. Oh, it's on that side. Okay, we're fine. I mean, I have a Starmie chat, so... My Starmie is so much bigger than everybody. Star! I see, it's a cult. Look, look, a shooting star! A Starmie decided to graze our planet, huh? Oh, Eviolite! What? Wait, why would you give me the Eviolite? Oh yeah, missing something. What's my stat spread? Holy good God, chat! Look at that! Look at that graph! That's Starmie's graph. By the way, chat. Oh, I see you can see the, which one's the highest? Wow, that's a healthy Starmie. But yeah, so Starmie on Mega Evolved has that graph is special attack, speed, and that's it. And then health. That's it. That's all that Pokemon gets. Maybe a little bit of special defense, but that's beside the point. Literally what they did was like, Starmie literally just gets all the stats. Every single stat is upgraded. That's crazy. So supposedly like Starmie, they went with this design because Starmie want to be human. They long to be a human. Because they think they're better than humans. So they want to prove it. Okay, I'll battle you. On guard. Carving. Did she teach all of her Pokemon to self-destruct? Do all of her Pokemon use self-destruct? All of her Pokemon literally use self-destruct. Well, I guess she's gonna have a Mega Evolved Pokemon and it's gonna self-destruct. Oh, Power Whip. I see. She has... So, I think she uses Last Resort. No, so there's a move that some Pokemon can only use. Explosion. So, all of her Pokemon literally You got self-destruct. Okay. Okay, well, that's an interesting way to make your Pokemon battle. Okay, chat. It's time. Let's do it. Ah, abandoned building, huh? Imagine you asking yourself why we would want to meet such a spot. Lysander Cafe. Oh! The random location so closely associated with such a and no one wants it. We've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Of course I do. Really was? This kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to our goals. We hope to achieve for Team Flare. Explain everything to something like this. Just get rid of him. The world's not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is. That some of their hearts, some heart of their hearts in response. Yours done. Simply no stopping Gristle once she's set on course of action. Battle tactics me before a promotion match. I must ask. So, won't you grant the battle that she desires? I mean, like, I don't mind battling her. I mean, I'm just gonna rip her apart, so, you know. Going to burn you to the ground. Ah! I'm gonna take a wild guess that he uses Mega Charizard then. Nothing but fire types? Yeah. Just what I thought. See, my Flareon's better than your fire types, lady. Oh, wow. That hurt a lot, actually. I think she crit, actually. Pyroar. Oh, does she have... Oh, she's the one with the Mega Pyroar. Let's see what Mega Pyroar looks like, chat. Whoa, dude, that looks sick! It's like a king's mane. But it ain't gonna do anything like anything to my Flareon, though. So, get wrecked. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. Expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumia City. Little coffee break. You should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well, Ace. Hope that we accomplish. Okay. Please join us inside. Oh, so they all wear their Mega Stones on their Keystones on their... as like a ring. Burning Passion. This is what fills this Lysander Cafe. There's this place I explained to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another to achieve a more beautiful world. Man named Lysander grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You know the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned Kalos region off the map. That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. I think that whatever AZ used to make the weapon is beneath Prism Tower. That is my theory. Or Prism Tower is the thing that was used. If we had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would never have been driven to such madness. Then we and Team Flare would have become society's outcasts. It now appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I bet you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Auntie, to witness the truth for yourself. The truth. You'll see. Open sesame! I see. Underground base? We're gonna battle in a Team Flare base? We learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That is where we learn of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you fully understand how awful it is. Oh, is this where I find Beldum? Is this where you find Beldums? Because I want a Metagross, I'm thinking. A Metagross would actually be a really cool Pokemon to get my hands on. Oh, they've got the teleporters as well. Oh, no. I actually don't have a Houndoom, by the way. I do think it's really cool how they tie, Lysander Labs to the, Lysander to the story again. I'm also gonna take a wild guess there's a Master Ball down here somewhere. Dark Pulse. I wonder, can Starmie learn Dark Pulse? Starmie learning Dark Pulse would be pretty good. But yeah, Mabel, being part of Team Flare, I never put 1-to-1 together. I thought she was Sycamore's, like, former assistant. But it's an even, like, deeper cut. makes sense that nothing but dark types are down here. Sorry, fire type Pokemon. Oh, there are Beldum down here. Oh, I have, okay, well, we found Beldum, so I do need to find more of them so I can catch them. Including a Metagross. Patient as I got up and walked away. As always, ads are what keep the stream alive as well. So thank you all so much for letting those ads play. Also, on top of all that chat, on top of all that, as a reminder, we do have a Twitch badge available for Totodile. If you wish to get Totodile as a Twitch badge for yourself. If you like Totodile as a starter Pokemon, you have today and tomorrow to either gift a sub or sub yourself. And no, you cannot use your Prime to do it. No way, I just caught that Arbok. You know, I'm considering adding Arbok to the team, actually. I've been considering it for a while. Because I would like to use an Arbok, actually. It's been a heavy consideration for a while, but I'm just not sure yet. Like, this would be the proper Arbok to use. Oh, we have to battle an alpha. We don't have a choice in the matter. Well. Oh, the game is gonna force us. Ooh, Tyrantum's actually a really good choice. Nice. Good job, Tyrantrum. I wasn't actually intending Tyrantrum to be part of that battle. I was just gonna use Flareon the entire time. But Tyrantrum got much needed XP. Hey, the elevator key. Oh! Is the energy from those stones, are Pokemon absorbing it and making Mega Stones out of themselves? Is that why they're producing their own Mega Stones? Okay, before we continue, though, we're gonna go to the second floor, though. Because I want to see what's on the second floor. Because I'm still looking for a Beldum. Or it's the Master Ball. Or it's an XP Large Candy. Gotcha. I don't know, I'm really considering it, chat. Swap Pokemon. Do I even have... Be a really good roll for an Ekans. Probably this one. Like, this one is clearly better. Because 75-60 is a crazy stat spread. So, I think this is what we're gonna do. So, I'm actually gonna use a Arbok. Because I've always wanted to use one. It leaves us a little bit vulnerable because we don't have a flying type Pokemon, but that's okay. You know, you make do with your team, chat. Satchel. I wonder, is this Arbok got the... Oh yeah, it has a really high attack. A really high... average speed, but still, like, that's not bad at all. Okay, change moves. I could just teach it Iron Tail, though. Like, what? Can it learn? Bulldoze, Iron Tail. I think Iron Tail's good. Airfang, Rock Slide, Giga Drain, Rock Tomb, Hyper Beam. Knockoff is a pretty good ability, too. Trying to think of what else it would be really good on it. Let's see. It also knows dark type moves, which is the other reason. I've always wanted to add a Arbok to the team. Because, like, the problem is I have way too many Mega Evolving Pokemon. So much so that I can't decide what I want to use. And all the time. I don't think we're going to use Arbok the second, but I think all XP candy is going to go towards this Arbok. So the reason why I decided is, like, I kind of, before ZA came out, I was talking about how I wanted to have an Arbok on my team, and I just never found the ability to add one. But then I added Scolipede, and then I just didn't consider it because it would make me a bit too vulnerable. But, I don't know, maybe I just don't care about vulnerability as much. Listen, security check and initialized. Four files are available for playback. The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. Okay, so this is based off of... So this is in the aftermath of Pokemon X, not Y. I mean, both are technically correct, but the device of life is X, essentially. Created 3,000 years in the past. Designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosedge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we have it operational with a little work. We have not found a necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he is the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. So, for those that have never seen the, never played X and Y, the story of X and Y is that there was a device that was used to resurrect a dead Pokemon. That's what it was meant for. It was basically divine resurrection was the idea. And the device was made by AZ. And the fuel was Mega Evolution Energy, I think? I think that's what it was supposed to be. Anyways, the device was actually used to resurrect Floette. And, the key is also, conveniently, Floette. If I remember correctly. Team Flare went to go capture AZ so they could use the machine to fire... so, it would fire straight up and then come straight down and cause an explosion that would kill hundreds and hundreds of people. Like... basically, like, glassing the planet, in a sense. And in the anime, Lysander dreams of a new world, and they go about it a different way of this, but I think they win it because this is a little bit darker than the Lysander in the anime, because the Lysander in the anime wants to use Zygarde, and have Zygarde, who is the Order Pokemon, use the power of its Earth abilities to basically create a catastrophe that wipes out everybody except for a select few. And the fuel was the Pokemon, was the legendary Pokemon of your playthrough through the essence that it provided. In X, it was Xerneas, and Y, it was Yveltal. And depending on the name of the weapon was the version of your game. And the version of your game was either called the Weapon of Life or the Weapon of, it was either called Life or Decay. Sorry, the device that grants life, in fact. The deceased life stolen from the other Pokemon. That's because the basic function of the device is to distill energy in purest form and emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowed it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? The legends. Colossus is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, which representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen if the world were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people... Okay, so this is... Okay, I retract what I said. This is actually based off of both games combined. My guess is that Pokemon ZA is in the aftermath of X and Y and was basically the Pokemon Z game that people asked for a long time. Like, before Pokemon, in Black and White, they made Black and White 2, but in X and Y, they never made, like, a sequel or some sort of, like, in-between game that combined the two, right? So this is probably their answer to that, and also it takes place after the aftermath of both games, so... You need to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought forever. So, Lysander, in the game, basically saw overpopulation as a problem. And technically, overpopulation in a lot of ways is a problem in itself. But, overpopulation only is a problem within itself if it reaches the capacity that needs to be a problem, which is very hard to actually achieve. Like, humans on Earth, like, we're, like, what? A population of 7.3 trillion? Chad, what's the population of Earth? I forget. Technically speaking, we are considered an overpopulated species, but at the same time, we're not, like, so overpopulated that, the Earth can't, the planet cannot thrive anymore. The planet still can thrive, right? When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. Lysander, in the game, saw that and wanted to use the weapon to cull the population of the planet. In the anime, Lysander wanted to cull the population, not because of overpopulation, but he saw that people were becoming too greedy and were asking for too much, and wanted to create a world where there's no such thing as chaos anymore. He wanted to create a perfect world where chaos did not exist. Because people were too greedy, Pokemon were too greedy, so therefore chaos. So, you know. Without conflict or theft, it's reduced the number of living things. Yo, what's up, Zygarde? So now you know. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? A truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. And then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that dwells within Prism Tower. Oh, but how? Zygarde seemed to wish to come to this place. I've lost my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. Both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device would require a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where the Floette could be found. It led me to my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, and I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was very deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down. and the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. But what does this device do exactly? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's the device that makes the energy to power the weapon. And the energy is... it's irradiated energy as a result. Because the device is powered by a Pokemon, but they had to have used energy in some form to do that, to test it. And something tells me AZ used something else to power the weapon. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. Bring back under control as AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. And now you've learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander's Cafe wanted you to learn. Then do what must be done. That's crazy, though. See, I think they did a pretty good job with the story in this game. Like, they managed to create a decently, you know, post X and Y, you know, a story in the future of the aftermath of X and Y. I met him inside. I think he's still alive. And he doesn't even seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... There will be times for such things later. Rest of you. And give her to me. What about what Floette wants? Sorry for going on a rampage. If we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Player once dreamed of. Something tells me that he wants us to get Floette so he doesn't have to. And use the Floette to reactivate the ultimate weapon again. Rise in the eyes of society. They want to become martyrs. Better than anyone else. We know it's people better than anyone. Must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way through the ZA Royale. I see. So he wants to become A-rank trainer so he can control Floette. I think AZ is about to tell us exactly what the device is, because that's the thing we don't know. They talk about a weapon, but they talk about a device, but they don't explain the device, you know? They don't tell us what the device does or how it works. But my theory is that the device contains the energy that powers the weapon. Or sorry, it's basically the reactor to this weapon. And when they destroyed the weapon, they forgot to destroy the reactor. But you learned of much of my tale now, isn't that right? And Grisham. Oh, I found him all right. I've been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers that something weird going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance that you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it's time I've talked to you all about it. Come. You can speak on the roof. AZ is about to tell us everything, because he knows exactly what's below the tower. Auntie. You know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. Then I should tell you of the terrible sins I've committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. Yeah, so this is the same story as they did in X and Y. He made the weapon to resurrect his Floette. And it actually worked. But the world almost got destroyed because of it in X and Y. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also, I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the ceaseless conflict that would have taken everything from us. So, he succeeded in resurrecting Floette, and then he got really ticked off and decided to turn the device into a weapon to kill everybody. By becoming destruction itself. I see. The light fire from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously, 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimlessly wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. And then at this I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was in one sense my attempt to atone Floette for what I had done. So wait, he was seeking eternal life? I dreamt of the day I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette. Alas, that day did not come to pass. That was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange... The tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power, even without Mega Floette present. This is my only conjecture on my part, but I believe maybe related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. The shock awoke Ange and caused the Mega Power within it to spill forth. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette. Together, reach the control with Ange. I could never imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they are capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve Florges? Because when Floette died and got resurrected, she lost that evolution. For many lives of others, that is my conjecture. So that I can atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah. I guess you might have kicked all of these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter, AZ. That doesn't matter. Still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs. And I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all of this, don't you? Well... Davina's not wrong in any way, shape, or form, because if we try to stop this, we could literally die. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. But, just leave this to Team MZ. Auntie, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. Gotta be Grisham. I'll win for sure. Thank you. But, we need Floette, don't we? Don't we need Floette? I think we need Floette, don't we? The reality of the matter is that we were recruited to stop this whole thing, and we kind of, with this rogue, the rogue mega evolving Pokemon, we know that death was a possibility. Yes, I'll battle you. We're fighting for Floette. That's too far. You don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you want to protect Lumiose? I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad that you also have something you wish to fight for. Listen, if I said I love the city, I care about everything in the city, that's a little bit too broad. I just said the Pokemon because that's the easiest answer. No matter the delays, let's finish this. Ah, so Mega Charizard, huh? Here we go, chat. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I will protect Lumiose. Here we go, chat. I've got a feeling we're gonna walk over him, though. Lots of dark-type Pokemon. Oh yeah, we haven't seen a Mega Salamence yet. No! Let's see what Mega Evolved Pokemon he has. It's Charizard, but which one is it?
Mega Charizard X, okay. I figured it's everybody's favorite Mega, so... Or at least one of everybody's favorite Megas. No, Flareon! Oh, I should have revived Flareon. Damn it. I wanted Flareon to get some XP, but that's okay. I kind of wish that even if your Pokemon fainted during the battle, you would get the XP from the entirety of the battle. Nice. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. But the Team Flare and the dreams that lie set are hope to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us. And they tie us to this place. As ideals, the carry showed for us all. If I threw them aside, I don't know who I'd be. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. I'll do my best. Towards that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Is it Dragon Rush? Flare Blitz? Oh. I like how they make reference to Fire Blast roasts. Because that's the first thing that you order immediately. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham, it seems self-serving desire crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though, I of course am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Appears to be nearing its breaking point. Lost of its cells, it needs to use full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Why such a big zoom in? Guess what? I made it to A rank too. Well, you reached rank A the same day? Too a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Wait! Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Question. If we're both rank A, then who's the strongest Mega Evolution trainer? There can't be 2 of us, right? Honorable what is this? What's wrong? Is Floette hurt? I wouldn't be surprised if Floette's... She's in pain. The tower. Is it an edge that's affecting you? Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. Pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up and worried about things going wrong. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and this world will be safe in your hands. I wonder if the Life Force Floette is also life-linked to something. I've always wondered that.
that night. Boom! Well, chat, the device activated. Also, why do we... Auntie, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Maybe by the elevator. I think the tower activated. I had to break it to you, chat, but I think the tower got activated. Good. Everyone's okay? What even was that? An earthquake? No, something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Will be a squeeze. Are we gonna get trapped in the elevator? World depends on us and we're trapped in an elevator? I mean, that happens a lot. Okay. Fine, but I think you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? Seemed pained earlier this evening? I wonder if she might be responding to Edge in some way. View the tower. Look there. What the? Looks really bad. This time I feared has come. Won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. Go rogue? I spoke of before? That which the tower has been emanating? Slightly the cause of an explosion. Caused an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ takes care of it. Help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop from destroying the city. Do we have to basically force a Pokemon out of our team? Do I have to force a team member? Floette? Good luck, I'm counting on you. What if Zygarde cells have been gathering in my backpack this entire time? Wait. What's with all the side quests? Hold on, let's go check out these side quests, chat. Listen, I know Lumiose is in danger. I know Lumiose City is in danger, but we have side quests to complete. Not exactly. Well, in any case, do you think you can help me? Almost all my important keys, but our last outing together. Any idea where? So, it's a salon near a cafe with a battle court. Salon, cafe, battle court. Right. Chat, listen, when the world is in peril, make sure everybody has their keys, okay? It's important. You never know. Sometimes you gotta drive.
Actually, I think this is not it. Actually, I think this is it. Because this is the only, like, salon with a cafe. And then straight to a battle court. Oh, wait. I see. The cafe was, like, literally right next door. I misinterpreted it. Wait, I'm confused. Also, why are Ghastly after me right now? Hold on, let me talk to her again. I feel like I misinterpreted the instructions. She went from a salon to a cafe to a battle court. It has to be over here. Oh, I see. There's a salon right here. So much, Mr. Assistant. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude. So she lost her keys because she gave it to her Klefki and her Klefki dropped it. And they only like keys, the keys that they only like to hold on to keys they like. Which means that this Klefki hates her key. Right? I think that's what they're trying to say. Yeah, that's like a deep cut right there. The Klefki hates the key, chat. Your powerful Pokemon, you're, okay. Do a thing in battle. That's my eyesight? Sure. I'll mop the floor with my Flareon. Might as well get my Flareon to level 100 or slowly get there. Also, is the battle thing going on anywhere? Oh, it's not. Okay. I assume she gives the, what's it called? The icicle thing. That increases the chance of freeze procs. Bam, now. Chat, where do you find TM Shadow Ball? Can someone look up where TM Shadow Ball is? Where do you find Shadow Ball? Like an ice field. I want to know where a Shadow Ball comes from because I want to change Flareon's bite to a Shadow Ball. Because Flareon needs a ranged attack for when Pokemon are a little bit further away. Okay, is there anything down here? No. The reason I want to know where TM Shadow Ball is because it's the only ability that I always teach my Flareon. And it feels weird that Flareon just doesn't know it this time. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's spell tag, okay. The bug type? She loves bug types, huh? I'll be using Mega Evolution 2? Okay, so she's got a Mega... Either a Mega Beedrill or a Mega... Not Mega Beedrill. A Scizor. Because we haven't seen a Mega Scizor yet. Flareon will be fun. Or Mega Heracross, that's also a potentiality. She really loves her poison. Yeah, so it's Mega Scizor. Is that or Pinsir? Yep, Mega Pinsir. It's a flying type too. Doesn't matter though. Game over. Doesn't matter. Lately, huh? I heard rumors that they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught how to make Mega Rings. Well, that's an interesting rumor. What do we get? Oh, power lens, nice. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna add Arbok to our team, weren't we? Because I have way too many Mega Evolving Pokemon. I also wanted to add an Arbok. I never really got around to truly making one work, so here we go. I'm gonna figure out where Shadow Ball is. Because I feel like I missed a memo. TM Shadow Ball. Pokemon AZ. Sorry, ZA. Oh, I see. Bird Sector 6. Okay, it's... I should have found it, but anyway, chat. My ads are about to play. Sorry about that. I was eating my, I decided to have my dinner, which was leftover pizza. So I horfed down a couple slices of pizza. Okay, let's go get our Shadow Ball so we can teach it to Flareon and then master it before we do anything else. So it's right here. Now that we can float over to places, we can see if we can find it. Chat, it's an Alpha Pikachu! Run! You never piss off the mascot! Supposedly it's over here. So yeah, there's a TM Shadow Ball somewhere over here. I'm going to go look for it. Chad, do you like artichokes? Or do you like hate artichokes? Like, I know they make a mess. I think that's the ploy that people make when they talk about them, but I don't know, I've always find that artichokes make a really good pizza topping. But it could just be me. Did Flareon just get cursed? By this Haunter? Can you stop that? Damn it! Flareon, no! I have to wait for Curse to activate. Damn it, Flareon! Actually, it's not Flareon's fault. It's that Haunter's fault. Okay, where's the Shadow Ball? Where's TM Shadow Ball? That is nowhere near where this diagram is showing. So for those that don't know, we dropped the Skarmory for Arbok. Because I just, you know, I've always wanted to have a party with an Arbok. And I found a really good rolled Ekans, so I was like, you know what? Do it. I just don't know what item to give my Arbok. I haven't really decided what I want to give it. I was thinking, weakness policy? Something I was thinking. Or, I'll give them King's Rock. I actually don't know what's a really good item to pair with an Arbok. So if anybody has any suggestions, you let me know. Oh, I see it. I see it. Because now we have Mega Starmie. And, honestly, I'm not worried about Steel-type stuff anymore. I was worried about it at one point, but... not anymore. Oh no. How do I get up there? If I can't use the gate to get in... Oh, there's a literal ladder right here. There it is! Okay, Flareon! You're gonna learn Shadow Ball over Bites. Because we need a ranged attack for you. Because there's been plenty of times where you're just, like, in the face of your opponent and you can't do anything about it, so... I think Ice Fang is actually something we want to give Arbok. Ice Fang would solve a lot of problems. Okay. Okay, let's go Master Shadow Ball. And the problem is that I want this Arbok to be part of our team, but I also don't know how to level up my Pokemon effectively in this game yet, without buying gummies. Wait. Is this how you up IVs? Hold on. No way! I found the way to increase IVs? She's an IV vendor? Oh, that's sick, actually. Wow, so she can correct a bad rolled Pokemon. That's what she does. That's actually a really cool vendor. Yeah. I also thought about adding a Metagross or a Beldum, but I couldn't find a decent one. Oh, let's go change the, let's up this, okay, what is Arbok's biggest stats? Let's see what people like here. I don't like its defensive structure. Okay, we definitely want speed. Oh, can I do more than one at a time? Oh, wait, Scolopede's already maxed out. What am I doing? Oh, its defense is not maxed, though. So this is the vendor chat that if you want to... Once you get bottle caps, this is where you go to get your IVs trained up. So this is how you get your perfect team. This might be their way of saying, since there's no eggs in this game, you can't breed Pokemon. This is how you get your Pokemon to higher stat packages. Arbok's done. Okay, cool. So we have a max level Arbok. We just gotta go change its nature. Tyrantrum's done. Flareon's done. We should probably level up Starmie. Oh, it's max level. Convenient. Okay, who else do we want? Meganium. Let's fix Meganium. That's cool. So if your team is, like, rather behind in form, this is how you do it. This is how you fix it. Okay, well, we have our team chat. Arbok is level 53, but that's okay. We can fix that. We just don't have a flying type Pokemon anymore. But I think we'll be okay, because we have Starmie for fighting types. Arbok covers fairy types. And a bunch of others, so... Scolipede covers psychic... psychic types. And, grass types and whatnot. Flareon obviously covers those as well. Because of Shadow Ball and all of that. I haven't actually seen Shadow Ball yet. Well, that's cool. Oh, does Iron Tail work here? It's like, it should work, technically. Okay, we need to run around with Arbok, so Arbok can as much... Chat, what should we give as an item for Arbok? Also, we need to go change its nature, so let's go do that real quick. So we're doing all the side quests before we complete the story, chat. We're on the final story quest. We're at the penultimate thing. And I decided at the last second to swap out a Pokemon for Arbok, because I wanted an Arbok. We'll deal with double poison types, but, you know. Oh, So, Crunch sounds good. Poison Jab is also good. Ice Fang is really nice. I think Gunk Shot's really good, too. It's just a very long effect. Honestly, I think Poison Jab is better than Gunk Shot. And Ice Fang covers a bunch of stuff, too. I think we'll make, we'll just make Arbok Adamant, I'm thinking. We'll just make it a heavy-hitting Pokemon that's very fast. Our speedy attacker. Because we already have tanks. So our two speedy physical attackers, our tank, our wall essentially, our bruiser, tanky Pokemon that can hit also really hard. Same thing for Scolipede, and then Starmie is our long-ranged sniper rifle essentially. And now that Mega Starmie is a thing, Starmie basically is the Mega form is gonna be like an all-rounder in case of emergency. And yes, chat, I have seen Mega Starmie. Okay? Listen. Listen. My response to Mega Starmie is that I think it's the goofiest, I think it's the weirdest Mega Evolution they've ever made. And I'm kind of sad that what they did with it. But after looking up the, oh, we already had Adamant Mint. I don't know why I bought that then. Wait. Come on. Should we make, Meganium our special attacker? Special defender? Yeah, I'm thinking that we'll just make it our... What? What? Did the game crash? I think the game crashed. The menu broke. That was weird. Hopefully we don't have to do all that stuff with my Pokemon again. I should have saved, but at the same time, it autosaves a lot. So I don't know what happened there. That was weird. I went to change the nature of my Arbok and it just broke. Okay. But good to know that we already have our mint. I actually don't have to spend my money. Okay. What do we want to make Meganium? Yeah, we'll make it a special defender. I think we'll give it calm nature instead of, impish. I think that's kind of what I want to do. So let's go get a calm mint, and then we'll be fine. But then I think our team is actually complete at that point. If you're adamant, then let's give you... Let's give you the ability to oh wait. Let's give you the ability to have a higher chance of critting. Okay. Satchel. Okay, let's find our mints here. Yeah, that sounds about right for Meganium. Okay. Okay, let's go complete the rest of the side quest and then we'll do the final story quest. I think that's fair. And then our next goal... So, chat, we're gonna complete the story quest. And then we're gonna start our grind to work on everybody to get into level 100. But we're gonna work on the, we'll have our Arbok battle. You have a Trevenant. I just forget where I put it. Ready? Then lights, camera, action. Sure this place isn't haunted. Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you hear that? What? That's an Alpha Trevenant, by the way. Eek! Oh, it's happy to see them. Wait, hold on. It's not scary at all. Cut! It's way too friendly. Footage? Okay. Cool. Dust ball, soda pop. Okay. I've got a feeling that Arbok isn't really going to partake in many battles going forward, but that being said, so the reason why we dropped our Skarmory, by the way, is because I have way too many Mega Evolving Pokemon. Like, way too many. I have 3 Mega Stones among my team. And I've learned that there's a hazard in this particular game that comes with that Mega Evolution. Is that I have to decide which one is the Mega for an entire battle before I Mega Evolve another Pokemon. So the best way to go about it is just, I'm gonna have 3 of them, but they're all widely different in types. And then 3 that don't need the Mega, but also just do a lot of damage, right? Like, that's the idea. Is it Furfrou League? Only Furfrou. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm gonna bring a Furfrou. Well, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna complete the game then. I don't feel like catching Furfrou, a whole team of Furfrou, for the sole purpose of battling Furfrou. Although that'd be funny. Not all teams MC here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower has many more Mega Power by the minute. If it keeps up, the entire city will be overrun with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Join us, Floette. AZ assured that we can so rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer. I'll do it. But you and Nancy are both rank A. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Sound fair, Benny? Okay. But wait, am I gonna be forced to use Mega Floette in the final battle? Here we go. I figured we would battle her as the last Pokemon trainer. A meow stick? Not giving you the chance. A Goodra? Okay. I'm not getting... Woo! Avalok. Okay, this is perfect then? Is she gonna say something after every battle? Oh, is she gonna Mega Evolve her for Alligator? You can't lose to me. I'm sorry, but it seems a little one-sided. Oh, I applied a bird? I guess I don't have a choice in the matter. Okay, we get to see Mega Emperor, chat. Oh yeah, that's definitely Ganon. Ooh, wow. Oh, the Shadow Ball! Wow, everybody went down except for Flareon. Let's go! Really, but I know you can protect them too. Aww. Flareon tanked! Flareon tanked a heavy headshot and won. That makes me happy. So you really are the Lumiose' greatest trainer. And the strongest Mega Evolution user. Aww. Is she still gonna use Mega Floette? Do I have to use Floette though? No, wait, please, let me do this instead. Wait, but Auntie 1, you said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part. Okay, I'm happy that we get to do this with my actual team. Because I think it would have been weird if I was just forced to remove a Pokemon from my 6-person team for the sole purpose of having Floette. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part. To protect people in the... What do you mean? That the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. Things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city. Not to mention everywhere else. Lumiose is our home. And Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Auntie down here as well. What is it, Daisy? Seems like the life that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all this stress about the Prism Tower, but must take a real toll on you. We won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Oh, okay. So, to catch people up on the story a little bit. So, this in fact does take place 5 years after X and Y. Essentially it's the exact same story, but there was two devices made to resurrect Floette. And well, okay. The weapon was used in X and Y to destroy the world, but the device that was used to resurrect Floette has gone haywire, essentially. Auntie. I have faith in each of you. I hope to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on what I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. To my dear Floette, I ask that you lead our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. My theory is that it was a reactor. Because, like, the major difference between, we don't know the power source of the weapon. Other than it was a Pokemon. That's Floette's stone. What? Oh, dude. Oh, she looks exactly like the weapon. That's actually pretty neat. Okay, so what are we gonna do while we wait? This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go, ready to roll. Hey Auntie, you better be watching. Why are we live streaming this? Oh, this reminds me. You still gotta star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, here we go. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. But Floette can't contain that power. Well, Prism Tower is no more. Rip the gym leader, chat. I guess they won't be having any gym battles in this game anymore, or in this city anymore. What is going on? What is that thing? Is that Floette? Did she evolve by mistake? Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose it'd be better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Oh, I have to go this way. I assume this is what Zygarde was expecting to happen. So what's Team Zim's, we have to stop the tower. Auntie, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives. Down below, I appreciate more than ever. Listen, Team Izzy, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Back it up for a second, I'm glad you're alive, but how are you not more scared for your life? Honey, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what else... Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the top of... On a rooftop in Magenta District. You should head there. I think we might be waiting for you. Hurry! Before, we need Auntie to team up with Zygarde. Oh. I think the tower is gonna go in rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Oh no! Are we gonna have to battle these Pokemon? No! Why am I being targeted? Woo, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Auntie, I'll heal your Pokemon. Dude, Flareon got, like, cornered by everybody. What for? A strategy meeting! From the tower. Are we gonna have a strategy meeting in front of the tower? It seems like entirely... Okay, chat, my ads are about to play, so I'm gonna let them play. I will be right back. I'm just gonna let them play. I'll wait for them to play, because I can't stop them. Dude, Flareon got bodied, man. There was nothing I could do. It was 2-on-1. And I was trying to use Mega Flame Wheel on the Heracross, but I hit the Gengar instead. And then vice versa. But yeah, Flareon kind of got bodied, man. And I'm not sure what I was going to do. So yeah, we're just gonna wait for ad break to finish, chat. So the plan after we beat the main story, chat, is we're gonna complete the Pokedex, do all the rest of the side quests, and then try to get the Shiny Charm. But we'll probably attempt the Shiny Charm and the rest of the side quests tomorrow. As far as the Pokedex is concerned, I think we can get a handle on it, but I need to get a bunch of Pokemon that I can't really find anywhere else, so... Hold on. Something's stuck between my teeth. So, overall, I kind of feel like I've been really enjoyed ZA. ZA's been like a really fun experience for me. I think the battling mechanic this time around has been a really good fresh, like, breath of fresh air from just constant turn-based. It's a little bit janky, like, it isn't like, you know, Pokemon that can't fit through a door kind of, you know, have a problem, but I think they're kind of getting to the point where turn-based is no longer a thing. They're going to turn... I've got a feeling Pokemon's going to turn into an action combat-based game at some point, where you're the Pokemon. So instead of me and Flareon, we're both a team, but I'm the Flareon in the battle, right? I think the story is actually pretty good. Although we kind of, you know, breeze through some of the dialogue, like, overall, I feel like it's been a pretty good story. I think it's a good, like, sequel to X and Y, essentially. We have to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Want to meet Zygarde, yeah, but getting it to it is going to be rough. I can take the rooftops. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to jumpstart this show. What? Check it out, I brought backup too. So you might need some help sorting this all out, Auntie. We'll not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers were provided with Mega Rings by Quasar. Was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? On a way to reach Magenta District, where Zygarde's waiting. A what? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Auntie's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Auntie get over to it. Hello, Oz. The thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Leban gather information. Really, it's no better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will check your Rotom phones. I sent you each of our findings. What the? At its center is Prism Tower, of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anything does fixing. Okay. But even my season strength would not be really enough. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Auntie. Alright, let's decide amongst ourselves who can handle which area. Alright, let's get over what we've decided. Each of us are going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Auntie will come link up so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? So we start, go south, go across. Okay. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. That's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? Vex me until it competes in the... You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? Each other out. See? He's a true homie. Auntie. Trust in L. He's not the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde, let it do strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrical Plaza, so please take care of everything. Okay. Okay. Let's go talk to Zygarde. It feels like I'm the only one that... Well, I guess Zygarde is the only one that trusts me. Dude, that thing is crazy looking. That's so many Mega Pokemon! Take this, Okay, here we go. I think Flareon is the worst possible choice for this. Okay, Scolipede. You've been the best Mega Evolution, so let's take it. I healed the wrong Pokemon, by the way. No! Scolipede didn't get any of that! I went to go heal Scolipede and I clicked the wrong Pokemon. Two Sharpedo and a Scizor? wrong, Ivor. Auntie bumped me. Good luck. She wanted a fist bump and she just wanted to touch my knuckle. What the hell? Let's get moving. Any clever ideas? Maybe some of the rubble. So he's gonna Mega Evolve his Phalanx. That's actually pretty great, pretty cool. Save the day? Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concerns for Lumios, not me. Right, let's see the plan through to its finish. Okay. So what exactly does, like, the tower even do now? So much debris everywhere. Streamer ladies just ahead. What a name. Some random streamer. Technically she is, but, you know. Oh, it's a Mega Steelix. And a Blastoise. Two of them. We have to. Okay, here we go. This is a work site. Now to stand back and watch site. Tap to it. Beg your pardon? Me, you want me to help too? Okay, Flareon's taking too much damage. should have, like... I kind of wish Flareon did get a Mega Stone. I would have loved to have a Mega Evolved Flareon. I think the 3 Evolutions would have been really cool to see a Mega Evolution for them. Because they were the original 3. Your Electros got destroyed instantly. I don't want to hear it. You got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. Oh my good god. What do I... huh? This seems entirely unnecessary. So he built the scaffolding and made it a jump puzzle for the sake of making me really sad about every single moment of my life. Is this a Master Ball? I still never found the Master Ball. I assume we'll find the Master Ball pretty fast. Stop talking to me! You're not making it help. You're not helping. He's not helping in any way, shape, or form. Go! Wait, why are we celebrating this? At least they heal your Pokemon. Oh, good God. It's a Mega Aggron and a Mega Salamence. Greetings, I've been expecting you. My dear Auntie, you must be terribly disappointed to be met by instead of myself. I do apologize. Fortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only elite like myself can attend. Forces need to defend our city. So she's a fine battler, as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will... Okay. So it's Mega Dragalge and... I mean, I might just end up using, Mega... She loves running her mouth. As if ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. Oh, we're gonna Mega Evolve the Meganium, by the way. Because we need Fairy type now. can't go down! Look at him just chilling, man! Meganium just gets to chill, chat. Oh, our tank literally stood there and was like, yo, what's up? And didn't care. You love to see it. Not uptight. Oh my god, the low blow. Right along beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, LeBen? Wait, why is she here now? What the heck did you... I mean, how long... Pay me no mind. Holy Houndoom! There's 3 Houndoom? Actually, Lady Jacinth. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. A secret weapon? Wait, what did Clefable get absolutely destroyed by that team? Okay, so Corbao is next. Honestly, I think Mega Scolipede with Mega Scolipede sounds about right. Morning, Felipe. How's it look over there? See, that will work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh, look at that! I'm getting a warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to rescue. Unit crew, get something ready to lift people up. A cookout, or maybe something special. Or I'm surprised they're not evacuating the city. Or attempting to, but maybe they're trying to not cause panic. Me and Scolipede? How about me and also Scolipede? There's 2 of us. My mind's bigger. I don't have a choice in the matter. Good luck trying to get through this wall. Whee! Good job, Scolipede. Who doesn't love a good old-fashioned Mega Scolipede with Mega Scolipede? Come on, let's get moving. You know, I do appreciate that they front-loaded a lot of the Mega Evolutions in this one. They literally just gave you all of the Mega Stones and said good luck. Except for, obviously, Greninja, but, I mean, like... I think that's okay, considering that they don't really talk about them in the story at all. Is it here yet? Wait, not, sir. Sorry, I'm late, boss. Put up a ladder here. So tell me why I don't see one. Am I just an idiot who can't stop? You tried setting up a ladder, boss. Even tried the elevators and... What? All you're trying doesn't seem to result in anything to show. Well, busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. I wonder if Zygarde is gonna go full power. Oh! Wait, what? This seems entirely also... Is that where... I mean, one person short. Did we call someone? He's gonna do it, isn't he? He's not breaking either tonight. Dude, Felipe's shoulders have gotta be, like, breaking at this point. Like, his shoulder bones have... They gotta be broken. Ouch! Ow! Ow! Go get him! At least someone wasn't complaining about it. Go get him, Auntie. That's death. You would die from falling from that height. I assume you can't fall. Dude, Zygarde is so high up. Oh my good god. That is a lot of Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh my, do we have some late customers? Afraid Norvell Cafe is closed for the day. You seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we'll offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. They all fly, by the way. Just to put that out there. Dude, Scolipede got rocked! No! Tyrantrum, no! Okay, I almost died right there. That was was almost like actual death. Care for a little coffee break? I like out with the world's in peril and we just take some time to sip some coffee. You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of the fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. Failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now I must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where will you hide? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city no matter what they may think of me. I want to stop the tower. Oh, Zygarde came down for me. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside. Dude, that is a lot of pincer. Cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts half the neighborhood. Yep, I mean, like, that's true. Okay, Zygarde, let's do this. Are we about to fight the core of this thing? At least they dropped the spider net right there. I wonder if the spider net wasn't like spider web wasn't like unraveled, if you wouldn't be able to make that. Hey, Auntie. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? The moon's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself. If Aunt Floette starts attacking... Zygarde, you and Auntie have to save Floette. And all of Lumiose. I see you've proven yourself worthy. I mean... I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. 1% that's needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity. Well, one of the cells is with me. So the one cell that hopped in our bag was the one that he needs, by the way. I know I was the one among those who chose to take rather than to give. That is no way to save the world. You must be someone who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. It's Zygarde's full power, huh? Wait, I thought he was like multicolored, or is that like only anime? Or is that only in the anime, chat? is this Pokemon? I guess it doesn't have a typing. I wish you could activate abilities without having to lock onto a Pokemon. Go, Flareon! Oh, it's, I see. It's water, fire. Okay. We actually need our Tyrantrum right now. The sound gives away what's weak against. The DPS is pretty good right now. I'm assuming the core opens up. Wait, what? Oh, wait, you get to battle as Zygarde? Okay, there's a millions dead, chat. Okay. What? Okay, that was rude, video game. Flareon, I guess we don't need a big evolution. Chat, we don't need a big evolution. Oh. But we'll bring back Scolipede. Flareon, get under! Flareon is basically our Pikachu, chat. I know exactly exactly who we're gonna add to our team. We make a really strong light screen. We make a really good reflect. And then we life steal. And then we get Flareon in there. Get in there, Flareon! See, this is what I felt like the boss battles should have been of Legends Arceus. Like, multi-phase confrontations. Oh, crap. They're back. Okay, let's do the same thing. Meganium. No, Starmie! No. Okay, we gotta kill the one on the right. Yeah! Meganium! I think Flareon is 100% within the right to come back out. Okay, we have this time to heal. Ow! You sneaky bastard! Flareon, get in there! Okay. The biggest threat is down. Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna get to that one. I guess we just gotta YOLO it. I see what we do. We have to use range. Let's get Starmie out there. Okay, let's heal Flareon. Let's take the time to heal my team. Gonna wait for it to die out. Because it's gonna use that laser. Flareon's gonna run in and Flame Wheel, and then end the fight. What are we gonna use? Core Enforcer? What is this move? This is gonna be the hyper anime move for this legendary, isn't it? Oh, is this the Z beam? Yeah, that's what I thought. Dude, what a crazy boss battle. See, that's what Arceus should have been like. And I really wish I had to switch to really, like, see that in full 60 frames. The tower, or End, or whatever it's called, stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Auntie. Dude, Flareon! Flareon and Bailey, or sorry, Flareon, Meganium, 100%. Absolutely kicked butt. Oh, and Starmie, too. Starmie did a lot of range damage. Don't forget about us. They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. That goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar Lumiose Jacinthe. And the rest of you, I suppose. Wow. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Everybody's fed up with her. Thank you all so much, especially you, Auntie. Tony, are you alright? Fine. Take more than size to phase me. Now, all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. I trust Quasar will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. It's all thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. One last step, Floette. Do your thing. What's that sound? Good question. Wait, what's Ange trying to do? I think this is where Zygarde steps in. Oh, is that a weapon? No way. All of, hold on, chat, one second. I'll get rid of something. If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's still powered up like that, there won't be any, oh wait, hold on, I didn't mean to turn that off. I meant to turn off something else. There won't be any Lumiose left behind to rebuild. Something tells me that Zygarde destroys the core. Oh, wait, is that a Mega Stone? Zygarde can Mega Evolve? What does he Mega Evolve into? Of course they gave Zygarde a Mega Evolution. Why wouldn't they? He's got a cannon, chat! What the hell? Mega Zygarde's a cannon! Now fire! There's no way this is what they did with Zygarde. Nile Light? Is that what that was? Bro, that is entirely unnecessary. I wonder what happens if you did nothing. You just let the world explode? No way they gave Mega Zygarde a cannon! Dude, that is a mega evolution! As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. They were like, let's just give Zygarde, like, the Spartan laser. Well, GG's, chat. That's the end of the story. Honestly, I think that was a much better, well, I'm not gonna say it's a better story than Arceus, just because I don't think they're really comparable. They're different, like, tones. I would say that that was a much better finale to the story than Arceus, though. Because, first of all, the boss fights, like, to put it in perspective, when you fought, Dialga or Palkia, or even Arceus, it was just you running around throwing Pokeballs at it. But this one felt like it was you and your actual Pokemon partner doing the battle the entire time. And to me, that was, that felt much better. Music was banger this time. Actually, let me change my brain. So, overall review of the game so far. Story was great. The battle system is actually pretty good. I like it. Refreshing take. I do think it, it gets janky a little bit, but I mean, you're literally commanding a small creature to run to a spot and activate an ability. So, the reality of the matter is, it's a little bit hard to, foresee that working all the time, but I figured it's gonna get easier over time. And a lot better. Story to me was a lot better than Arceus, in the sense of it was a little bit more honed in. It felt a lot more, there's a lot more colorful characters in this one than there was in Arceus to me. Each person had their own electric personality, and they kept the Pokemon battling side of it at the forefront of each character's personality, which I thought was perfect. That to me is what I liked. But overall, overall, I think this is a really good game. I think they did a pretty good job with it. Now, for a spin-off title, I think this was probably the better spin-off title that they've made recently. The only thing that I would say is, like, the art design. The models are the best, in my opinion, out of all the Pokemon games so far that have been 3D. Because they're a lot more refined and less... They're not, like, pushing hyper-realism. They're pushing, more cartoony with a little bit of, like, full-fledged models, which I thought was perfect. It fits the Pokemon vibe. Not, like... The humans are realistic. The Pokemon are a little bit more cartoony. I think it's a good spin on the whole thing. But I do say that the world visually was kind of lacking, but this game had to work on a Switch 1 and a Switch 2, so I'll give them the benefit of the doubt right there. So I would say, like, if I were to, like, rate it, I would do, like, a 9.5 out of 10. Would be mine. Like, I usually give really high reviews. I also just love Pokemon, so I'm kind of a bit biased, but the 0.5 just being, like, the textures around the world felt a little bit weird, and I'm sad that we didn't get to explore any apartment complexes as much. Like, there is not many places you went inside a building. But, you know, I feel like it did a pretty good job. I will say my last critique is I don't understand the point of the wild areas as much. Like, I think they're meant to condense Pokemon into one spot to make it easier to hunt them down. But I feel like it would probably have made it better to take the Pokemon and spread them out in the world, and then use the wild areas as, like, a... Like, I felt like I was going through the wild areas less and less over time, other than to complete the Pokedex. And I spent more time running around Lumio City to catch Pokemon that weren't even in the wild areas. You know? But I am happy that I got a chance to get my EV and my Flareon right out the gate. And I'm sad that we didn't get a Flareonite. And I wanted to see a Mega Evolving Flareon, but we didn't get it. But that's okay. The last thing I appreciate of this game is that they didn't shove Mega Evolution down your throat. What I mean is that with the plus moves, you could beat the game without using Mega Evolution if you so desired. Right? Granted, you Mega Evolve Zygarde at the end, but you didn't exactly have to use a Mega Evolution in every single, battle that you ever had to do. The pluses were enough, which I thought was a good trade-off. To not have a Mega Evolution. I think it's a better trade-off considering the only issue with Mega Evolution as a gimmick, it's the best gimmick in my opinion. I think it's awesome, but it makes certain Pokemon just 110%. Oh no. Oh no. Even his grave is imposing, I guess. That's fitting for AZ. I assume since his life expectancy ended, the immediate moment... Okay, so now AZ won't be causing any more problems, huh? Aw. For 3,000 years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Man, they actually had a character perish at the end. I didn't think they would actually do it. Oh. Oh, God, what do I say? I feel like this is, like, one of those non-crucial dialogue choices, but also just, like... How would your character say? I feel like AZ doesn't really pop up enough, but... Okay, he did give us the Mega Bracelet, so we'll thank him. I'm kind of curious to know what the cause of death was. Like, what was his ultimate demise? He lived for 3,000 years, but this was the moment that he actually perished. So I'm kind of curious to know what caused his fate. I wonder if they'll go into details of why he, like, ended up, you know, kicking the bucket, in a sense. Well, we're in the post-game now, chat. And you know what, chat? We beat the final boss without a Mega Evolving Pokemon. So, Scolipede Mega Evolved, but Scolipede didn't survive. Flareon tanked a Giga Laser, Noxious Gas, several large, absurd projectiles. My goat. Don't need a Mega Evolution Stone in the slightest. Still wish I got a Mega Evolving Pokemon from Flareon, but, you know. Maybe they'll do it for the DLC. Imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Now, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. Be able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up now, in fact. Oh, it is 5 years. They do mention the timeline. About what? By your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. Do we get... What do we get, though? Hey, all of you, come here for a second. My strongest desire is a Flareon Megastone, but... Crazy stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be as well? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, to do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all of their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. Well, thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Is there a tear? Oh, AZ. I'm kind of curious, but after 3,000 years, what was the, like... I'm still curious to know what the cause of death was. Because... he lived for 3,000 years. Did he, like... I'm assuming that the moment that is... Maybe he was just eternally tied to something? Like a lifelink? I don't know.
Lend a hand? Vinny, what's up? We'll be waiting for you.
Okay, she's gonna ask for it, but what do I want?
I'll figure it out. But there's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. I am kind of curious to know what they're going to give the player character to decide. My dear Team MZ, why are you here?
We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. Bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not ask us like trainers normally do?
I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be.
Get rid of the wild zones.
Oh dear.
I never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in
Lumiose.
Oh my god. Are we gonna get the chance to ask for anything we want and the game's just gonna force us to... I'm assuming our wish is to keep the ZA Royale going on.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. All the starter Pokemon are there.
There's a Chikorita. Scrafty. Bunch of wild Pokemon. Is there any other zones, or is that the last one?
Dude, there's so many side quests.
Let's just complete the actual story and then we'll, go about their lives. Okay, the game's acting a little bit weird. But overall, good story, though. I enjoyed the story for this one. Oh, they turned it into a wild zone. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us, children. First of all, I would offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It would have been up to Quasar Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose residents, human and Pokemon alike. Isn't that much? It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up and it would have caused a panic. It's just a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. Managed to right it, which, with the help of all those tough trainers Auntie had battled. Anyway, I think we have tried to help out. We would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns the right to have one wish granted. Wish that feels... This big feels like it could go towards something that helped everyone. combine your 2 wishes. I bet that would give us something really cool. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. What does it live in harmony with Pokemon? What's that idea? Should we ask for Royale to continue? Turn of events. But is there a problem? No. He approached me as well to ask if Zero could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he better than any other understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles. I guess it makes sense, because how are you going to level your Pokemon after all of this, right? Oh. Infinite Royale, okay. The Infinite ZA Royale chat. So what exactly does this accomplish? Well, let's hit it here. Let's see what kind of Pokemon exist here. I assume there will always be an alpha under the tower. Okay, Malamar is here. Victory Bell. Is it any Pokemon that can Mega Evolve? Ah, it's an Alpha Phalanx, huh? Hey, look, Chad, a Lucario. Actually, we don't have... Is that a Charmander? That is a Charmander. An Aggron, too. We're working on the Pokedex, chat. Scrafty. Do they ever say what happened to the Lumiose gym leader, chat? Oh, there's always 2 alphas under the tower, I see. Is that a Bulbasaur? It is. I like how we've caught every Pokemon without issue, by the way. Chikorita. Okay, so Bulbasaur, Chikorita. I'm assuming Tepig. You can get a Tepig. Oh wait, Faling's disappeared and replaced with Dedenne. It's true! So we need to find Totodile and, Tepig. Those are the last two remaining. Is that a Leafeon? Oh, that was a... Okay, we caught it. Thank God. I'm happy that we caught the Leafeon. Man, we can work on our Pokedex right here. I'm assuming this the alphas under here are designed to give you Pokemon that you normally wouldn't find in any of these wild zones. Because there's not exactly a Leafeon you... Draco Meteor? Interesting. Chat, where do you find, Tepig and, Totodile? Oh, there's a Tepig! That was a quick ball. I need to stop using them. Well, that Tepig is not in my inventory anymore. I don't think I have a Hippowdon yet. A Totodile! Yes, we got the Totodile! Now we just need to find the Tepig. These alphas make a really good, like, place to farm Pokemon. Okay, so we gotta find the Tepig. Oh, we never caught a Gardevoir. I guess we didn't end up catching one. Wasn't there a Gardevoir somewhere over here, though? Oh! Wait, what? Hyper trained, pretty good. Hyper trained, pretty good, decent. Hyper trained means like perfect, right? So if I go to Tyrantrum, very best. Oh, okay, I see. So I can tell the best IV's doing this. So if I go to... Where's an EV? Very good. Best. Best, very good. I see, you can look at everything. So when we look at Ekans, for example, if we want the best Arbok... Oh, sorry, the best, Tyrant is also another one that we can look at. Okay, that's cool. I like that a lot. So you can tell what your IVs are. And I'm assuming hyper trained means that it's best. It's perfect. It's just that you hyper trained it. So it knows that you didn't just get a perfect roll right out the gate. Because no one's perfect, right? I'm gonna have Arbok out. Okay, so if I catch this Chikorita... Why are you attacking my Arbok? Explain yourself. I gotta stop that before Arbok gets taken down. Okay, so let's check this Chikorita, because we're looking for, like, a tank Pokemon. Hyper Tank, so best in stat. So very good on both defense and special defense. But we're looking for best, right? Oh, our Chikorita got the best speed and HP. That's why it was so fast. I see. Best attack, best defense, best special attack. Wait, did we get a perfect roll? Is best like chat? Is best like top IV stat? Is that what that's meant to be? So if we see best Lairon, oh dude, we could just construct whatever team we want now. So if we look at Charmander, the best HP, so this guy's a tank essentially. Oh man, we can actually figure out what our best Tyron looks like. The best special defense, the best HP, the best speed. So this is the fastest Tyron you can get. That's really cool. I like that a lot. That's a cool system. That's a much easier way of dealing with that. So we just gotta catch the Tepig and the Gardevoir. Oh, that's a Goodra. I actually don't have a good Goodra yet. Damn it! Okay, I need Arbok to stay out for a second. No! I'm sorry, Goodra! Leave me be! So, if Infinite CA Royale takes place, does that mean that... I wonder how, what promotion matches look like. Oh, you know what? I bet you they give you bottle caps for hyper training your IV Pokemon. They give you special statted Pokemon. Run! I need a Tepig and then we're done. And a Gardevoir, obviously. Oh, that's a Jolteon! That's it! Bring it! Damn it, I didn't mean to throw that. Okay, we got it anyway. Okay, we've caught we've caught a Leafeon and a Jolteon, which means we don't need a Thunderstone. You literally gonna catch any... Oh. I really need to just remove all of my Pokeballs, except for the ones that I have. Okay, we got a Tepig. How well rolled is this Jolteon? The best HP, special attack, special defense? Wait, what is Jolteon's stat spread? Dude, did we just get a God roll Jolteon? Wow, we actually got a perfect roll Jolteon, except for the speed. The speed we can also just change, but pretty cool. No good? The lowest HP Tepig in all the land, chat. I think we're gonna go and farm Ekans then until we get a really good Arbok, because I really want a decent Arbok. What? What? How did I miss that? There we go. There we go, now we have a Helios. Okay, we need to find a Gardevoir that's over here. Yeah, we just need to find a Gardevoir, then we have all the zones completed. Chat, we have so much to do tomorrow, by the way. We're gonna be doing a lot of grinding tomorrow, chat. Do we get to see the research task for 1,000 trainer battles? I'm at 505, chat. We're at 505 trainer battles. I think that's actually pretty good. I see a lot. I think I saw a lot of people that started this under like 200. So, to be honest, what? If we did 20 plus wins per... If we went and did a bunch of ZA Royales and got 20 plus wins per round, we would need to do... Chat, what's 20 divided by 1,000? 250 of them. If we did 50, hold on. Because we can just chase wins instead of money. So we would need to do 20 of them. If we were to do 1,000 and then do about 25 per, we would need to do 40 more of them. Honestly, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. And then, like, honestly, I think we'll tackle the battle side of it tomorrow. We'll just do the ZA Battle Royale and work on getting our perfect team. So, chat, understanding the IVs of Pokemon, can someone explain this to me? Hyper trained, hyper trained. So we have pretty good across the board, right? Does hyper trained mean that it's best that it's IV level 4 now? I don't know what is considered what it would say if it was the best version of that stat. Because this says it's the best attack, and then we hyper-trained everything else. We're waiting for our Gardevoir, by the way. Wait, I can just sit on the bench. Like, what do the different IVs mean? I guess, like, if I was to get the best Flareon, honestly, I think the Flareon is just going to stay with me regardless. I think we can definitely change our team around, though, to get the best version of each Pokemon. You forced it. Okay. So essentially, my Flareon is the best possible roll it can be, if I were to look at it, right? Well, okay. If I cared only about having special defense attack IVs at 4, right? Max IVs. So that means my Flareon is the best it could possibly be, outside of speed. But I think I can hyper train the speed, couldn't I? And the special attack? I think I could. So Hyper Train seems to be like, if you found your favorite Pokemon but can never find any good IVs, you can train any Pokemon to have the best. You can basically, if you're unlucky. Because there's no breeding in this game, so you can't exactly hatch Pokemon repeatedly. So the Hyper Train system is meant to fix that. Let's go Hyper Train all this. Well, let's find this Gardevoir first, and then we'll leave. That means that this Tyrantrum we got was, like, really good across the board. This Tyrant, despite that, the Hyper Trained attack and HP was probably because it was, like... Defense is no good. Oh, I guess that explains why this Starmie was incredibly fragile. The lowest possible defense it has. But also, like, perfect IVs on HP, special attack, and speed. We got really lucky with this one. Like, this is probably the best rolled Starmie we could have asked for. And I think we can just hyper train the rest of it. I'm assuming best IVs means less bottle caps needed to hyper train. At least that's how I see it. 3 max IVs? Okay. Yeah, we got... Well, we got pretty good... We got pretty good stuff done. Oh, there's a Gardevoir. You can't bottle cap a best stat? Oh. So wait, is best stat better than bottle cap? Or are they just equal? Okay, so I'm understanding what they did then. So they basically gave you an out in case, like, say that you caught 1,000 Chikoritas, right? 1,000 Chikoritas, and literally the stats never rolled correctly at all. Hyper Training is there to fix that, right? I'm assuming that's what it's designed for. It's just that Hyper Training... The amount of bottle caps you need to, the amount of hyper training instances you need, or currency determines on how many, is based on how many best stats you got, versus others. At least that's how I see it. Well, man, we completed a lot today. By the way, chat, a little bit of housekeeping. As a reminder, today and tomorrow are the days to get Totodile. If you want Totodile as your chat badge, now you can. I thought I had mentioned that. A lot of people were asking about Totodile yesterday, so. Whatever Pokemon you find competitive. Okay. I'm trying to, like, I guess, Pokemon from ZA can't be transferred to home yet, right? But they will in the future, right? So yeah, let's hyper train Flareon's speed. And then we have the best possible role for our Flareon. Or at least the best version of it. Make competitive Pokemon? That seems like it. It seems like they've made a lot of the pain of just being incredibly unlucky. And then special attack. So what's the difference between a gold bottle cap and a regular bottle cap and a silver? Oh, you know what? I bet you a gold bottle cap is literally like everything done at once. It applies to everything. It allows you to do every stat on the Pokemon. Okay, so I guess our first step now is to... Now that we've beaten the story, we're about to do the Infinite Battle Royale thing, which I'm assuming is just literally... Infinite Royale is literally just... Get your Challenger ticket, Battle Trainer, get item, buy item. I'm assuming you're gonna get BP and stuff like that. To get stuff like Choice Scarf and all that. Yeah, Choice Scarf, Specs, all of those items that are usually pretty good. What is the best way to level a Pokemon right now? Hey, look, a Raichu. What? That's it. Let's get him, Tyrantrum. Oh, you know what? I know why they were super generous about the whole leveling procedure. Or the IV stuff. It's because of shiny Pokemon. Because, like, the chances of getting a shiny and a perfectly rolled competitive Pokemon that is also shiny is almost impossible, isn't it? Or, like, the odds are really, really low. So if you got a shiny of your favorite Pokemon, it's your favorite, and you want to make it competitive, they give you the ability to do that now. Because you might as well, like, pull the lottery machine if you get literally perfect IVs across the board of a shiny Pokemon. Of your favorite one. People complained? Ah, fair. I kind of want to try to get a shiny Tyrunt now. I want a blue Dino. Let's go get it. Let's try to get a shiny Tyrunt. Let's take a break from doing stuff and we'll, then we'll start work. We're gonna work on the rest of the stuff. Done at 10 p.m. RIP. Yeah, no worries, go on. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Chat, let's go get ourselves a shiny Tyrunt. I want a blue Dino. So, from what I've been told, this is the hardest thing to complete, is this right here. But honestly, I feel like since we're gonna be grinding millions and millions of dollars, because I'm gonna want to get tyrants all the time, I feel like we're just gonna get this done naturally. So let's go buy about 10 fossils and then we'll do a save quits thing. Oh, hey, look, for alligator. We should also probably get all. We should probably get all of the megastones at some point. But for now. I don't usually shiny hunt, by the way, Chad. I'm not much of a shiny hunter, but I will hunt for the shiny of the Pokemon that I want to be shiny. And we'll do this for a little bit, but I think we're going to wrap up a little bit early today because we finished the story. And then tomorrow we'll push as much as we can. So, by the way, chat, today and tomorrow are the only days to get the sub to get Totodile. If you want a Totodile Twitch chat badge, which, you know, I might, you know. I'm for immediate shiny. What was I saying? Today and tomorrow are your only days. And then I think after, I think what we're gonna do is that starting on Friday, we're gonna start, we're gonna make Pokemon ZA we're gonna try to 100% the rest of ZA, so we're gonna catch the rest of the legendaries, all the Pokemon, we're gonna do all the research, and then once we do that, we're obviously gonna have to wait on the DLC for more stuff, but hopefully we have a Switch 2 by then. Then we'll take a little bit of a reprieve from Pokemon ZA, because we played it for literally non-stop for literally, like, entire several weeks. But the game's fun, man. I really did enjoy this Pokemon. They did a pretty good job with the spinoff. You know? I have come to love the ZA game, the Legends games a lot more than the main line. But that's just because, like, they get incredibly experimental. They love experimenting with stuff. And what I mean by experimenting is they're like, what is a core foundation of the game series that we can tweak? And they were like, what if we tweaked battles? How you battled? And I thought, I like this stuff. I think the story was also really well written. I think a lot of people were sad that it was condensed in only Lumio City, but I feel like the whole vibe was meant to be, I think this one, compared to Arceus, was more centered around the battle system and battling than around just vast exploration and Pokemon research, which is what Arceus was based on. Because Arceus, you rarely battled. You rarely battled. Unless you intentionally battled. What I mean is that you did get into Pokemon battles with other wild Pokemon, but you didn't do that unless you intentionally did it, or you just failed to catch it. This one is... That game was all about big open world, lots of Pokemon, catch as many, and research the Pokedex. This one is all about a condensed area a decent selection of Pokemon. Mega Evolution is back. Lots more Pokemon can Mega Evolve, but the battle system has been completely overhauled. That's how I viewed Pokemon Legends CA. I think they did a pretty good job with this one. And you know what? Hopefully they learned from the experiment. I think critics and reviews are going to probably carry a lot more weight, but... I think, after experimenting, I feel like I enjoy the direction the battle system's going. And I hope they continue, like, I hope they somehow incorporate that into the next mainline game. But who knows? Maybe they just go back to turn-based. Because I think with Champions on the prowl, with Pokemon Champions coming out at some point, where it's going to be non-stop, you know, it's literally going to be turn-based battles all the time. And all the things you love about Pokemon battling, or at least the competitive side of it, I feel like they could probably take the mainline series and, like, kind of change up the formula a little bit in terms of how the battle system worked. And then let Champions bear the weight of, here's a bunch of cool new Pokemon, here's all their new abilities, here's how they interact with turn-based combat, and stick to it. You know? At least that's how I see it. Yeah, what's up, Sky? We just finished the main story. So now we're hunting for a shiny Tyrunt. So we can make a competitive shiny Tyrunt. Not for the sole purpose of being competitive, but for the sole purpose of, it's funny that it's a competitive shiny Tyrunt. I want a badass blue dinosaur. Just chillin'? Nice. So we're basically doing 10, so we have 10 jaw fossils. And what we're doing is that we're going through all 10, cycling it, and then we saved before we did this, and then we're gonna reset the game if we don't see a shiny Tyrunt. That's kind of what we're gonna do. I feel like it's easier to do 10 at a time than 1 at a time. Because then I have to go through the process of loading the game up every time. So going back on my initial review for Pokemon ZA, I will say the best part about this compared to Arceus from experimentation standpoint, dude, they actually really did a good job with the, they did a really good job with the boss battling. I very much enjoyed the boss battling in this game more than I did, Arceus, just because it felt like an actual, like, battle with you and your Pokemon partner, than just simply you throwing things at a creature, and then you battle once it's stunned, right? Right? Like, it felt like a new evolution on how boss battles and Pokemon can work together. And to me, that's far more important. Like, the final battle of the entire game felt like a raid boss to me, comparative to Arceus himself from
from the previous Legends title. Like, Arceus was a tough battle, but you didn't really battle Arceus with your Pokemon partner. You battled Arceus with, just by rolling everywhere and throwing stuff at it. And like I said, chat, I wouldn't be surprised if the next Pokemon game, the next change they make to the battle system, here's my prediction, is that you and your Pokemon battle, you send out your Pokemon, but when the battle starts, you are your Pokemon. You basically it becomes Pokken Tournament. I think is probably what they're gonna evolve into. At least that's what I think they're gonna do. By the way, chat, as a reminder, today and tomorrow, if you're looking to... I'm gonna keep reminding chat because you're gonna miss out on the window. It's gonna go away. If you want a Twitch chat badge that is a Totodile, today and tomorrow are your only chances, and it has to be a new sub or a gift sub, and it can't be Prime. And I know Totodile is, without a doubt, the most popular Pokemon of the 3 starters right now. So, if you really like Totodile, now's your chance. Tepig and Chikorita were the past 2 days. I actually was gonna gift myself a sub yesterday. I'm sorry, I gift the sub yesterday, but I forgot to, so I missed out on the Tepig. Now, chat, out of curiosity, without spoiling much, I know you can catch Yveltal and Xerneas and Zygarde, right? I'm assuming you can catch all of them. Are they, like, a one-time thing if you fail to catch them? Or do they have cooldown timers on attempts? Like, I'm kind of curious to know if Xerneas and Yveltal are... they're not gonna be easy to catch. It's not what I'm trying to get at, but... if I try to catch them and I fail, is that it? Like, am I just unable to ever complete my Pokedex? Or do I have to save quit? I guess is the better way to say it before I, you know, encounter them. Oh, for those that also didn't know what I just did, they allow you to judge Pokemon now. You can now check IVs of your favorite Pokemon. And they give you a way to maximize their IVs if you get if you find a shiny and get really unlucky with the roll. You're like, so if you find a shiny of your favorite Pokemon, do not fret. You will be able to max out its IVs in the end. So tomorrow we're gonna complete the Pokedex, chat. We're gonna do all of the side quests, and we're gonna complete the research. We're gonna get the shiny charm. That is gonna be our goal tomorrow. And I will make a declaration that stream doesn't end until we get shiny charm.
We will end the stream by getting the shiny charm. Sorry, 100%ing Pokemon ZA. Which to me, 100%ing is literally getting the shiny charm, completing the Pokedex, and level 100 on my team, for my team. Because I'm not going to make every Pokemon level 100. I don't know, chat, what is 100% of a Pokemon game to you? Is it usually just complete Pokedex, get shiny charm, and then... Or do you go for an organic dex as your 100%? I'm trying to determine what the 100% of ZA is for me. But yeah, what is you all's definition of 100% of a Pokemon game? Like, from a completionist standpoint. Because the only reason I ask is because there's shiny hunting now, there's competitive Pokemon across the board, like... I don't know what 100% of the Pokemon game would entail. Will we get a shiny Tyron, chat? Find out. I also need to figure out what the best way to level up a Pokemon is now. I think it's probably just like, have Pokemon lead and just go nuts. Because we honestly don't care about money anymore. Money is no object. So we could probably just... Did I get a shiny at all? Did we get an alpha at all? No alphas. Ooh, best defense? That's not bad. The fastest Tyron in the known universe, chat. So to catch everybody up, we just beat the story, so we're done with the story. The only thing we haven't done is post-story content, like catching legendaries and completing the Pokedex and the research stuff, and that's really about it. That's all we haven't done yet. Oh, does anybody know, is there a research task that requires you to see every Pokemon evolve once? Or can I just simply complete the Pokedex by just simply catching everything? Oh, I also gotta figure out how to do trade evos. I don't know how we're gonna go about that. Because I haven't seen a Machamp out in the wild. I haven't seen a, what's another trade evo? Frostlass, I did find, well, actually, we did find a Gourgeist, and Gourgeist is a, Pumpkaboo to Gourgeist is a trade evo, right, chat? I guess we're going to figure out what alphas there are out there of all these Trade Evo Pokemon. Or if there's just one chilling somewhere. Come on, Shiny Tyron. Oh, here's an alpha. Best speed, best defense, best special attack. It's not bad. I think ours is already really good, isn't it? Yeah, hyper trained. It's not bad. But we're looking for a shiny. I think we're okay with I think we're just gonna focus on getting the shiny. I don't care which type of... I don't care if it's like a blue... I don't care if it's an alpha, because you can just hyper train a Pokemon. And all we need to do is just hyper train the blue dino, and we're pretty much... We have our team. So, our final team composition is going to be... Flareon, a Tyrantrum, Starmie, and then we replaced, sorry, Meganium. Although, I'm not sure about Meganium just yet, but Meganium knowing Fairy-type moves is kind of convenient. And then I replaced Skarmory with an Arbok, because I've always wanted to play with an Arbok. And Scolipede, I like the Pokemon a lot, but I am considering changing it out. And I'm not sure what Pokemon I want. So, the reason being is that I have 4 Mega Evolving Pokemon now. Because I have Mega Meganium, Mega Starmie, Mega Scolipede. And, what other Megas do we have? There's another Mega in that list. Somewhere. And if we decide to replace Arbok with Skarmory, we would have a bunch of Megas. And with how this game functions, it's usually, like, you only really need 1 Mega Pokemon. So I kind of want to downsize my Mega Pokemon to round 2. And have a nice all-rounder Pokemon for the final one. And we have a lot of tanks. So I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Oh yeah, by the way, I guess a lot of you want to know what I think about Mega Starmie. Yes. That's all I gotta say is yes. That's my answer. Chat, have any of you seen Mega Starmie yet? Have you seen the internet explode over? I assume that most of you have because the internet kind of exploded over it. But, so, let me preface this before I tell you all what it looks like, or what it is. So, Mega Starmie, the design decision behind it, or at least the lore behind Mega Starmie, is that Starmie view humans as inferior creatures, and want to become human-like to surpass humans. And so Mega Starmie takes the form of a human. Or a walking humanoid-like creature. Right? I honestly think they got the inspiration from it from Misty in the Pokemon anime, because it literally poses like her when it megas. At least that's my theory, but it is by far, in my opinion, the goofiest Mega they've released so far. Okay, well, actually, I'm not gonna say the goofiest. I think the goofiest belongs to, I think the goofiest probably belongs to Mega Barbaracle. But I would say, like, Mega Starmie by far is the most simple design they've ever made for a Mega. Like, literally, they just took Starmie and gave it elongated legs. That's all they did. And although I was a little bit disappointed at first, when I read the lore, I kind of changed my mind about the whole thing, because it kind of makes sense from a Pokemon lore standpoint. Because Mega Dragonite is an example of a Pokemon that was, like, widely, you know, divided of whether people liked it or not. But Mega Dragonite, the design decision was to embrace the Dragonair side of it that it lost when it reached Dragonite. Because Dragonite is known as the graceful dragon, from what I understand, or at least that's what it's, like, symbolically labeled. Or the gentle giant, I guess is the better way to say it too. But yeah, chat, have any of you seen Mega Starmie before? would show you all, but I do know that I want to get my shiny Tyron first. I actually don't know how we're gonna get all the bottle caps once we get shiny Tyron. Yeah, chat, we're done with the story today. Today we have completed Pokemon Legends EA. We did it. Outside of the rest of the grind, we're pretty much, you know, on the last leg of our journey. Well, we have New World scheduled for Friday, but if we don't finish the EA by tomorrow, even though I'm like, stream doesn't end until we finish, we're gonna try to do it again on Friday. And then we'll take a little bit of a reprieve. Man! I wonder how rare Shiny Tyron is. Chat, do you think the Shiny Charm actually affects the fossil exchange? Honestly, you know what's funny is that I have never seen a Shiny after my Trubbish. The guaranteed Mareep I did get, but, I've yet to see another shiny at all. But who knows, there might have been one that popped up, but I didn't notice it, or I heard it, but wasn't paying attention. It should affect all things? Okay. I'm assuming, Xerneas, Zygarde, and Yveltal are shiny locked, aren't they? Oh, man. You know what's funny, chat?
this entire story, I never got knocked out once. I've yet to be knocked out by anything. By a trainer, by a Pokemon, by a boss. So far, it's been a flawless attempt. Flawless run this entire time. It does help that I just literally press the dodge button literally all the time. But yeah, I think, the hardest Mega Battle, in my opinion, was, I don't know. I honestly think it was Bayonet. I think Bayonet was by far the hardest one. I think the easiest one, well, people say Absol's the easiest, but, I mean, to be honest, like, Absol's kind of a scripted fight. I'm not gonna even count the final boss, or the final battle, but, I would definitely say the easiest one. I'm thinking from, like, a mechanics standpoint. Actually, you know what? No, I think the hardest one was Mega Barbarical. No. I think Bayonet was probably the hardest one. I don't know. Because the Bayonet's mechanic was literally, like, it splits, and then it splits into 3 variants of itself. And you have to find the real one, but it's, like, really easy to figure out, because literally everything has an HP bar, except for the real Bayonet, which the HP bar is at the top. So it's like, even if you look for, like, unless you just didn't notice that subtle detail, you're probably gonna be stuck there for a while. But I think the easiest one was probably Mega Beedrill. Because all it did was fire Pin Missile. But yeah, difficulty-wise, I don't think the bosses were really that bad. Like, pretty straightforward. I think, honestly, boss difficulty in this game really just... Wow. This is like, what if my Tyrant literally wanted to go Giga Chad? Anyways, I would say, like, the boss fights are probably gonna be very simple for most people that play RPGs a lot, because the mechanics for each boss is very much similar to an actual RPG boss battle. Like, I'm not talking about Pokemon RPG, I'm talking about, like, traditional RPG. Sorry, far more, like, roguelikes, things like that, you know? Or MMOs or whatnot. The only thing that I am surprised of is we have yet to fight a Volo-like character. That's the one thing that I'm honestly surprised of. For those that are wondering what I mean by Volo-like character, in Arceus there was a... So, after Arceus' story concluded, like, the main story, and then you had the post-game, which actually was the true ending, to the game. If you got that far, you fought a trainer by the name of Volo. And, that
fight, in my opinion, is the hardest Pokemon battle you will ever do in any video game. I would say Cynthia's probably the closest second, but the main difference between Cynthia and Volo is that Volo doesn't you don't have Pokemon abilities to save yourself. All you have is raw stats and type distribution. Whereas Cynthia, your Pokemons all have special abilities that, you know, because it's turn-based, that can affect the way that attacks affect you. Such as, like, you know, such as Flash Fire, right? So, but yeah, I haven't found a Pokemon battle like Volo. Because Volo was basically full 6-on-6, and they were all juiced Pokemon, like they were pretty damn strong. And then after that, you had to beat Giratina twice, right? You had to beat Giratina in base form and then in true form. And there was, if you wiped at any point, you had to start from scratch. Wait, chat, was it base form, true form, or was it just true form Giratina? I don't remember which form you fought. I know when you caught Giratina, it was in its base form. But yeah, that in my opinion is the hardest Pokemon battle in the entire series. Outside of Trainer Red. But I don't know, I feel like Trainer Red was... Is your team full of level 100 Pokemon or not? And... honestly, back then, I feel like, Trainer Red was a scary Pokemon trainer to run into, but... if you knew going in beforehand what you were going to deal with, you could probably prepare ahead of time. If a shiny Tyron appears, it will appear as a Tyron on my screen, right? And it will be blue instead of red? Like the pop-up will be a blue dino instead of a red dino? If I'm not mistaken. I don't know how shinies are... I don't know how shinies, like, pop up on your screen anymore. Because there's only been 2 shinies I ever caught, and I just don't remember how they popped up on my screen. When I threw the Pokeball and caught them. I just watched a video on it. Y'all want to see what shiny Tyron looks like, don't you? It's literally a blue dino. And I love its shiny version. It's one of the few shinies that I really like. Listen, this is the grind for Pokemon. You're either a pro Pokemon player who does competitive Pokemon all the time, or you do you either cover Unite, the TCG, Pokemon Go, or you do Nuzlocke, or you do competitive battles, and then there's the Shiny Hunters. Those are the lanes that most Pokemon players go down. And then there's me, who's just more of a... I wouldn't say casual Pokemon player, I would say... more traditional. I'm the traditional guy. Chat, you ever think they'll make a Pokken tournament too? That's still the one game that I really want them to make one day. Dude, Pokken Tournament was such a fun video game. I was a dirty Chandelure main. It was either Chandelure or Suicune that I ended up playing as. It's been a while since I played that, so I don't remember. And before we get a shiny blue alpha. Or sorry, shiny alpha Tyrant. But the moment I get a shiny Tyrant chat, I don't care what the rest of... we could go through the rest of them, but I mean, like, that's it. And then we gotta grind the bottle cap to get the IVs all correct. And we gotta give it all of the abilities and level it up all the way up to my current Tyrantrum. Oh, so Chad, now that we're in the end game... Oh, that's right. I need to rename one of the Tepics to Apple Bacon. Sorry, Applewood. Per Neo wanting me to get a Tepic named Applewood. Chat, I forgot to mention this. Any subs or gifted subs that accrue between now and the time that we finish playing, which, you know, we'll give this about, like, I don't know, we'll give this game about till, like, next Sunday or something, or Monday, or next Tuesday. We're also gonna fit New World in, by the way, along with it. You get dibs on any Pokemon, the nickname, and I'll put you in we're gonna put this chat in a special box. And if there's already a Pokemon of that in my box that exists, like a Tepic, for example, then we will replace the Tepic with the one that you named. I'm going to also state that I'll let you like one gifted sub or one sub yourself. I'll name it after you, but more of that, we'll let you name it whatever you want, because people can say the darndest things, and I want people to be at least a little bit, you know. The only Pokemon that are off limits are the 6 Pokemon that are in my party right now. Well, and the Shiny Tyrant. Even though we haven't gotten it yet. Because I do want to switch too. And, you know, I'm giving you all the carrots to look at. Also, if I name a Pokemon, if I give a Pokemon a nickname, by the way, please keep it, you know, TOS friendly. I don't want to get banned. I don't want to be the one that says the kids say the darndest things these days. Wow! That is a really good Alpha Tyrunt. That is really good. Hey, what about the Alpha Tyrantrum we had a while ago? Where is it? Wow. This is literally the best Tyrantrum we've seen so far. That's Alpha. But, we're looking for Shiny now. We have our best Tyrantrum even though it's not Alpha. Because, you know, I did kind of Hyper Train it. Yeah. That's all I gotta say. So if you have a favorite Pokemon and you want me to name it after you, keep in mind it has to be in the Pokedex. It has to be in the current Pokedex. This game Pokedex, it has to be in it. Because I can't just pull... There's no national dex in this game that contains every Pokemon in the known universe. But I think in future Pokemon games, they're probably gonna start, you know, pulling the Pokedex a little bit. Because there's so many Pokemon now. But, anyways, yeah. Just make sure that it's actually in the Pokedex and I can go get it myself. Because we are going to be working on the Pokedex tomorrow. Today, we're working on getting a shiny Tyrunt. Because I didn't know that I could, you know, give it perfect IVs.
It's gonna be a while, chat. The likelihood of us getting a shiny Tyron is very slim. And it's a pretty rare Pokemon. And you know, when Auntie wants it, he doesn't get it. But when Auntie doesn't care about it, and YOLOs it, I get it every time. Like, you know, in New World, the golden steel storage chest schematic. Can never get it to save my life. Trophy mats? No, they don't exist. Trophy mats I don't care for because I don't need them or you know, I can just buy them off the market. Get them every single time without fail. One out of 46, 4,096 odds, huh? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't know the odds. Maybe I should not be given that information. $4,097 fossils? I'm not gonna sit there and give this guy 4,097 fossils. By the time I'd stop pressing the button, my controller would either break, my thumb would also snap in half. Wait, was that a shiny? Did I just see it? Or was that red? I think that was a shiny. Hold on. Did I just get a shiny? Is that a blue dino? Does anybody know I was reading chat? That wasn't. Okay. I'm not full of myself. Chat, you're putting things in my head. I don't like it. How do people calculate those shiny odds anyway? Like, where does that calculation come out of? Or come from? Is that just trial and error, or?
Honestly, you know what I should do is that I should look at the stats of the Tyrant that is best, so I can tell what the base stat of a Tyrant is. So, like, what the base attack stat of a Tyrant would be. By the way, chat, I'm happy to reveal that I'm dirt poor in New World now, by the way. I only have 10 grand to my name. And in New World terms, that's actually that's a lot of money. That pair of pants that I thought was like the perfect roll, apparently wasn't the perfect roll. So I'm gonna have to trade for money. But your boy doesn't have money anymore. That I can assure you. Stone cutting and jewel crafting, yeah. I'm pretty sure jewelry is probably going to be the biggest money. Because, like, I'm assuming a good roll jewelry now is one without the gem, but all of the perks. Like, literally just giga amounts of stuff on it. And possibly a gem slot. Yeah, I want to get back in the New World a little bit. I want to see if, I want to start doing some endgame stuff. Like, I didn't really get to experience much, but that's okay. I almost just saved for no reason. Prices. Well, I'm assuming the price will drop because the reality of the matter is that people will get in the flow and probably be able to buy their own thing. I would say, like, enchanted handles. I would definitely go enchanted handles, and then after enchanted handle, I would definitely do like reinforced bracer or something. I would say anything that requires a prismatic block should be the one that you would sell, because the prismatic block is the hardest thing to make.
That'd be my moneymaker. I think reality of the matter is I probably could just make my God roll armor across the board. I have the ability to do it. Like, I could literally just make the best gear I could probably ever want myself. Without like, issue. Like, the gear that I got, I probably could just turn it into my own armor if it doesn't work out. And just put all the stuff on it that I want. And then leave the gem slot open for mutes and stuff. I would say that's my only complaint about gear in New World right now, is that I don't mind the gems, like, being desocketable and resocketable. But I feel like Rune Glass is kind of like the weirdest thing they've added, because it feels like it doesn't do anything. Because if people go do mutes, they just take all of their stuff and have a bunch of rubies. And then when you do like a raid or something, you don't even use Rune Glass. I don't know, what's the price of Rune Glass right now? Is Rune Glass even expensive? Is there a large queue time going on right now for New World? I'm not. I'll check it out after stream. I'm sure there's a queue now. Well, we are on Valhalla now, so Valhalla is the server. That's not bad, actually. Actually, I don't know. Valhalla's a very slow queue. What would I want on my ultimate armor? So I would say for hatchet throwing, I would love social distancing, upgrade, like all my abilities, and then probably the rend on I don't know if rends stack on top of each other. I don't know if I can double rend.
Okay, so someone just sent me a message. So fossil Pokemon are full odds shiny. So they are true 1,004. So 1 out of 4,096. The full odds is basically if the shiny charm doesn't touch them. So if I really want this Tyrant, I'm gonna be here for a while. Oh, there's maintenance going on tonight for New World, so if I log on, it will only be for a short life. Yeah, I just want to know the price of, I think I'll have to figure out what the price of, I guess I could just make prismatic bricks all the time. And just sell them. I also need to get on a world tour before, the server expires. See if I can get a really good, armor set.
Okay, chat. I am gonna call it a stream. We've been live for almost 12 hours, actually 10 hours. 10 hours of streaming. I'm gonna call it. Thank you all so much for hanging out. We finished the big story today, so I had a grand time with that. Tomorrow is going to be the push to get the shiny charm. So we're gonna do Pokedex, all the side quests, everything in between. I think we're gonna start by doing the trainer battles, and then we'll do the rest of it. Because the trainer battles is like literally just, I don't know. We'll use that money to get ourselves shiny Tyrant or other stuff to help us catch more Pokemon, like a bunch of quick balls or something, or push and try to get my team to level 100. That's basically it. Anyways, y'all have a good night. I will catch you all later. Until next time, you all, and have a wonderful evening. And yeah, good night, everybody. See you all later.